black iced coffee is crazy to me. Like, how could... Not even sugar? An afternoon beverage? Bruh. Are you sure today's not an MSQ day? Okay. No, it is not an MSQ day, but we are going to be doing Insanity Board so we can optimize for Tuesday. And actually, I have a whole game plan for that. Actually, I should probably discuss. Oh, wait, no, I'm not on screen. Hold on. Pause! Dude, okay. Hello! Happy Saturday! I was gonna say afternoon, but it's technically evening. The title guard was talking to me. Boo! It was actually the flesh assistant speaking directly at you. Okay. So, I may repeat this again later in stream when more people arrive, but I have been mulling over and reaching out to some of my 14 friends who know me as not only as a player, but as a person, right? Not only as a streamer, but like, you know, about me personality-wise. And I've come to the conclusion of a few things. MSQ is going to be on Tuesday. For the first dungeon, I think the Ayascope, I am going to go in with trust. Yeah, Ayascope. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go in with trust. One, that saves me the pressure of trying to find people who are available, who want to go in with me, but also, I really enjoyed the trust from Catesis. I remember I was nervous about doing trust for Catesis because the last time I did trust was back in Shadowbringers when we were in Limeg, and I didn't love it because they were really slow with the mobs, but I guess they optimize it better for Catesis. So I'm hoping, and I really liked hearing like the little bantering bits, and I want to hear more of that. Yes, go. Is it time for using Cooker Brain on the whiteboard? In a little bit, I'm gonna explain what the itinerary. Consider this stream the pre-MSQ prep stream. That's a lot of streams in that title, but it's a work in progress. So I'm gonna go in with trust, and I asked my friends, Dewey! Can I get a shout out for Dewey, please? Wait. Dewey! Congrats on your debut! What? Oh my gosh. Guys! Dewey! He debuted today! I was there! Also, hi Hex and hi Roselet. How is your post-debut vibes? Dude! It's now official! Oh my god, guys, wait, Dewey. Dewey. Does this mean... Are you a senpai now? Are you a senpai? All I ask is that after Wednesday, you don't do any more MSQ until I get back from MagicCon. Okay. So... so here's the thing. I've been asking my friends, I was like, hey guys, from the 89 dungeon, how long until end of base? And I've had people say anywhere from 8 hours to 15 hours. And I was like, surely that can't be right. Surely that can't be right. What do you mean 15 hours? And so I sat and I thought, depends if you lock in. Guys, look into my eyes. Have I ever been a streamer to like just lock in and just go straight through the story and not make a single comment ever? Unfortunately, When you're with me, you're with the yapper of light. Exactly! You never know when the yap happens. The yap can get you at any moment. So, I consulted a few friends and they're like, okay, yes, it is hard to stop, but there is one place where you could stop in the middle if you're going to stream it the next day. So, the yap tax adds up. It really is a yap tax. The government mandated yap session, like, waits for no one, right? So here's what I'm proposing. We're gonna try to get to the stopping point, or the stopping-ish point on Tuesday. But Wednesday, right? If it's like 15 hours, right? 16, that means 8 hours stream split up. And that might be an uneven number. There's at least 2 or 3 decent stopping points, but they may be as bad as these two. Okay, here's the thing. I think it's gonna be okay, because if we have a cliffhanger Tuesday, Wednesday night stream is literally the next day. Can we? I think we can all deal with a 24-hour break, right? So here's what I'm thinking. Because I know that waiting a week for the next MSQ stream is going to like kill me inside. You guys think you're gonna die? I'm gonna die. So what's gonna happen? I think in an ideal world, I'm gonna see how well we can make this happen. Tuesday, we'll do our best to do as much as we can, but get to those stopping points. But Wednesday is it. Endwalker Wednesday. We walk to the end on Wednesday. Like, I like. And a part of me is like, do we make it like a sleepover stream where I start a little bit earlier and I put on my pajamas and be okay if we go until like 1 a.m., 2 a.m.? Like, do we want to make it a sleepover stream? Like, on Wednesday? Like, I know I used to do this back during the Shadowbringer-thons, like super long streams. I'm gonna be honest, guys, that was super special because it was like a subathon and I tried to go on for longer, but I'm really not built for like more than like 4 or 5 hour streams. But I'm like, oh man, but waiting a week would suck even more. Please no earlier. I really think 6 p.m. is the earliest I can go. I'm gonna be honest with you, Soup, so don't worry there. But like a part of me is like, maybe I could just suck it up for like the end walking stream. Maybe just go super late. So that is my plan. We're gonna do trusts. We're gonna try and do our best on Tuesday to get to those sweet spots, those sweet stopping points, and then Wednesday, we may just shoot for the moon, and I don't mean the fucking moon 14 with the lopperates. I mean just fucking go for it, man. That is what I am thinking. The moon is made of carrots. The lopperates wish. So for those of you who are here, you guys have a sneak peek as to what next week is gonna be. But I will say, if Wednesday's stream ends up going really long, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I'm going to need a lot of encouragement because it's been a while since I've had a long stream. I'm gonna be fighting tooth and nail, okay? But we are gonna do our best. We're gonna do our best to get there together. Like, I plan on Monday night, I'm going to the store. I'm getting like snacks. I'm getting snacks. I have my favorite fuzzy pajamas washed and ready. Maybe for the... Do I want to try an energy drink after how many years? for that stream? I don't know. But I will be prepared. You'll have this. I don't know what we're encouraging, but I believe in you. Gigi, it's Wednesday. We may have an extra super long stream because it may be the finale, or I'm gonna try and make it the finale to Endwalker. Maybe just stick to the caffeine, after the caffeine mints. Yeah, no, totally, it'll be great. Get the pink strawberry monster. I didn't know Monster had more flavors than just the white one and the green one that I keep on seeing. So that is what I'm thinking. And then after that, okay, listen, after that, so I've been hearing some things about post-Endwalker and Dawn Trail. And a lot of my friends are like, listen. Base Endwalker is like the pinnacle of a 10-year-long story. It's unfair to compare it to... It's unfair to like take Dawn Trail and compare it to that, or like even post Endwalker, right? Because how do you compare it to like a climax of like a 10-year-long epic? So I've heard mixed opinions about how people felt about post Endwalker, how people felt about Dawn Trail main story, and now currently it's post patches. Now I hold everything with a grain of salt, because listen, I've had people tell me their criticism and thoughts about Stormblood, and it turns out I really liked Stormblood, right? And I know Stormblood's not everyone's favorite, and it's not to everyone's taste, and you know, we talked about that, we discussed that. And so I had friends ask, hey Yuzi, do you plan on streaming post Endwalker and Dawn Trail? And you know, I've had some people be like, I don't know if people will be interested, maybe you should just do it on your own time. And I've had people say, it's like, no, people still like it, it's just not gonna be as popular as Endwalker, which I can totally understand and respect. So I put it to you guys, I am thinking that I still want to stream post Endwalker and Dawn Trail, just because at the end of the day, I like the 14 story. And who knows, if anything, do you know, I was thinking that if I caught up with post patch of Dawn Trail, guys, if we do insanity boards for post patch Dawn Trail, that means I can actually make predictions, and you guys won't be able to tell me what's right or wrong, because because no one knows. No one knows. And what if I make a prediction that's actually right? So my thoughts is that after the end walking, we're gonna keep on going. We're gonna Dawn Trail. But don't be surprised if I know today's gonna be more of a chill day, but I know some of you guys have been putting game suggestions in the suggestions channel of the Discord. I've actually been looking through that recently, and soon, within the next coming months, there's gonna be a poll in the Discord about what kind of games you guys want me to play next. I've been seeing Ace Attorney. I know Nier. We talked about Nier. I got Nier, so that's an option. I've had some friends recommend Outer Wilds to me. So I've been paying attention to what you guys are interested. Oh, other Final Fantasy games that I haven't played before. So, wait, oh, I dropped something. As emotional primals, we will always enjoy consuming the tears of a sprout. Yeah, but don't I get de-sprouted after Endwalker? So, I think I'm gonna keep on doing MSQ until I get caught up with on content. But we're gonna be I'm gonna be looking into some interesting games that you guys have suggested too, and we will be doing insanity boards for them. I have been told that I may die if I try to do an insanity board for Nier. You will always be our Sprout, Oshi in our hearts. I'm an Oshi! Oh my god. Yeah, but I will be doing insanity board. Guys, I know I have to update the Undertale playthrough. I've started an Undertale insanity board. And I'm getting a little scared. I'm getting a little scared. And then Deltarune came out, and then I was told Deltarune was started before Undertale, and they're within the same context. And so I would have to make a bigger insanity board. So I am getting very concerned right now. Oh god. As you should be. Listen, when I started doing insanity boards, I didn't know I was supposed to be terrified of them. If you want a series like 14, a lot of voice actors from 14 are also in Xenoblade. Wait! Yeah, you guys have been mentioning Xenoblade a lot. So, I'm gonna try and see if we can get some of these games into a poll. And see where our next insanity board is gonna take us. And I'm also just working on a lot of other side projects, like guys going back into ARR and developing an insanity board for ARR, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood. Guys, or we can introduce you to the nerdy thirst trap darling of the hour, Ben Starr. Isn't Ben Starr the voice actor for Clive Rosenfield in 16? And he keeps on showing up on my Twitter timeline. Xenoblade is like 14 long form game that takes a... Okay, if it's like super long, maybe we'll chill. Maybe we'll do some smaller mini games. Like not mini games, but like considerably less lengthy games. You know, for like some quick palate cleansers. I do know I need to finish Hollow Knight, and I could probably make an insanity board for Hollow Knight too. Ben is really popping off. Like I know nothing about him, but I seem to see him everywhere. You know, but it's not like annoying like how Chris Pratt turned into. Don't get me wrong. Chris Pratt as Andy Dwyer was so endearing, right? And then Chris Pratt as Star-Lord in the first Guardians. Honestly, as Star-Lord in the Guardians of the Galaxy period was also pretty endearing. But then after I just saw him everywhere in Jurassic Park and Mario, and I was like, okay, that's enough slices. Does it count as an Oshi if you're the only VTuber I watch regularly? You guys do realize that Oshi does not mean just for VTubers. Oh wait, I have my nerd glasses on. Listen, Oshi is derived from Japanese idol culture. If anything, it was used for people. It was used for real people. Not to say I'm not a real person, but like real life people. We're given the term Oshi. So yeah, it's valid. And I'm honored. To be called someone's Oshi is a great honor. She's not real, you heard? Yeah, no. I'm a figment of your imagination. I'm your conscience. It's like I'm the more fucked up version of Jiminy Cricket. I'm like Jerothy Cockroach. Actually, no, don't call me that. This was a mistake. Wait, what does Oshi mean anyway? Oshi is a term that's like your favorite above all else when it comes to things. Ben Star is also in Clair Obscur. Dude, I've heard so much about Clair Obscur. Man, I heard it has such a good story. Man! All hail our non-real rat. I'm not a rat! You're my conscience? Yes, unfortunate. Alright, Jerethy, I'm not Jerethy! I'm Yuzimii! Dude, God fucking damn it, man. I've been told so many amazing things about Clair Obscur, and I've been avoiding so many streams because I don't want to be spoiled. I'm trying to wait before I play Clair Obscur so that people have the chance to play through it. Because I know sometimes people don't want to jump into a stream if they feel like they're gonna get spoiled. So I just want to give everyone time. Man. Yuzimii, Jerethy the third. That implies that there are other Jerethys. Okay. Man. You know what's interesting, KO? That Clair Obscur, you're not the first person to say Clair Obscur is like your game of the year. Here's the thing, guys, we're only halfway through the year. Do you guys already have your list on game of the year for this upcoming? Like, do you already feel it? Like, cause I feel like game of the year, the most recent game of the year, right? Astrobot. It was very contentious. I really want to play it, but I can't justify getting a PS5 just to, you know? I mean, I want to play God of War. That's a game I've been wanting to play. So I guess God of War and Astrobot, but I can't justify getting a PS5 just because, you know? Actually, you can play God of War on PC, so even less of a justification. I've also never played Balatro. Should I play Balatro? But, let's go gambling. Dude, I'm worried if I were to play Balatro, what kind of person I would become. I do not understand Balatro. If anything, I've only ever heard of Balatro out of context. Like, there's one Twitter image of Skara, like, Skara, the streamer, head in hands, just looking miserable while his screen is Balatro that says, "You win!" And I'm just like, why does he look so devastated? I don't understand. He won. No. So I'm saying, like, Balatro was also a really good game that people also were saying, like, could have been a contender, right? But like, do you guys already have in your mind for, like, the upcoming game awards, like, what would be your game of the year? A lot of people have been saying it's Clair Obscur for them, and I'm just like, we're only halfway through the year. Only halfway through the year. You guys already know? You guys feel it? Clair Obscur cinches it pretty handily so far. Damn. Okay. You know what? I wonder... Oh, wait, what are the past game of the years? I wonder if anyone has ever done a game of the year, past game of the year gauntlets. Hold on. Past game of the years. All right, let's see. Let's see here. I'll show it to you guys. Hold on. Wonder if anyone's done a gauntlet. Here. All right. So starting with 2024 Astrobot. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was Game of the Year. Oh, these are for BAFTAs. Hold on. The Game Awards. Okay, Astrobot, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, It Takes Two, It Takes Two won Game of the Year? Wait. The Game Award for Game of the Year. It Takes Two won Game of the Year? So Astrobot, Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, It Takes Two. So which one? I haven't played Astrobot, or Balatro, or Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Erdtree, which is technically DLC, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Is that a Final Fantasy game I should play? And Metaphor Refantazio, never played. And then Baldur's Gate 3 won in 2023 against Alan Wake 2. Have I seen playthroughs of Alan Wake 2? I don't remember. I just know that it was scary. Alan Wake was scary. I've watched playthroughs. I mean, it is DLC, but they treated it as... Okay, there was like this whole thing about whether or not DLC deserves to be as listed as Game of the Year, and I was just like, Rebirth is a direct sequel to 7 Remake? Interesting. Okay, so maybe that will be on the list. What if I play Final Fantasy VII Remake? I've never played a Final Fantasy game. That's the one with like Cloud, right? You know, I know all these names like Cloud and Sephiroth, but I have zero context of who they are as characters. I've also never played a Zelda game before. So Tears of the Kingdom, so I've never played Breath of the Wild either. Marvel's Spider-Man 2, Resident Evil 4, and Super Mario Bros. Wonder. What? I didn't know that. I've never heard. Okay. So then in 2022, Elden Ring, which I'm playing through with Mono begrudgingly, A Plague Tale Requiem. Wait, I've never heard of this. What? Asobo Studio? We have Team Asobi and Asobo. Interesting. God of War. I really want to play God of War so I can play God of War Ragnarok. Wait, the Plague Tale has rats in it? No, I'm not. No, I think I'll pass. Thanks. Horizon Forbidden West. Is that like Horizon Zero Dawn? Yeah, it's same franchise. Stray. I heard so many things about Stray. I don't know if it's worth playing on stream, but it looks so cute. And you guys, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh, it's a Switch game. I didn't realize. Okay, and then in 2021, It Takes Two. I played this a while back, actually, with one of my mods. Deathloop. What is this? Is the first-person shooter immersive sim video game developed by Arcane Lion and published by Bethesda Softworks. Huh. Let's see. Metroid Dread. I've never played a Metroid game. I know of Samus, but never played a Metroid game. Psychonauts 2. Wait, that art looks so cool. I've heard about Psychonauts. I don't really know much of it. And Ratchet and Clank. I've heard of this game as well. Or this franchise, this IP. Zafer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, Ratchet and Clank and Resident Evil Village. Fuck Resident Evil games. I'm sure they're well made. It's just I hate horror games. I tried playing through Biohazard. I think that was 8? No, I don't remember. Or it's 7? I think it's 7. Dude, I almost threw up. Oh, it's the company that did the Dishonored series? I've heard of that. I think I've seen like one clip from a playthrough of Dishonored. All right, and then 2020 Animal Crossing New Horizons was a contender. Last of Us Part 2. I heard a lot about Last of Us. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Doom Eternal. Okay, so this is the remake. Damn, it was up. This and the sequel, man. Ghost of Tsushima. And then the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima is also coming out. And Hades! Dude, Hades was so good. I really want to complete it, do 100% completion, but I'm obviously going to do that off stream because I'm not subjecting you guys to what is equivalent to me hitting the wall over and over and over and over again. Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, Hades. Oh my god, I forgot there's a Hades 2. Ben Star? Wait, is Hades 2 good? Wait, is that something I should play? Okay, and so, okay, I did not realize they were a contender. My friends have been asking me to play Outer Worlds. I thought this was Outer Wilds. Never mind. Outer Worlds. This is also in space? Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, Resident Evil 2, and Death Stranding. Oh my god, is this with Norman Reedus? Fun. I don't know. What is Control? Interesting. And then what one was Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Interesting. I've heard a lot about Sekiro. Monster Hunter World was a contender in 2018. Red Dead Redemption 2. Marvel's Spider-Man. Control is great. Sekiro is so good. Maybe we need to do like a Yuzi has a gaming education and we explore the different Game of the Year winners and nominees. I have Celeste. I think my friend gifted it to me. It's been sitting in my library. By the way, guys, Steam Summer Sale is coming up at the end of the month, and here's a gentle reminder. How many games are sitting in your backlog? Just a gentle reminder. Nothing personal. So Celeste, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I feel like people keep on shitting on it. Okay, here's the thing. I've always wanted to play Assassin's Creed, but specifically the one that takes place in Florence, because apparently it is so accurate to the layout of Florence that if you were to go to Florence, you could it's a near 1-to-1 when it comes to the city architecture, right? And I've been wanting to play, but every single time I see any comment about the recent Assassin's Creed games, it's just shitting on them. So is Odyssey good? Odyssey was good, Origins was good. I see. I don't want to talk about it, caught. Think about your libraries before you contribute to the Steam Summer Sale. Do you really need 10 games that cost you a total of $50 when you already have 200 sitting on the bench? It's just a bit of a departure from the previous formula. They're still not good Assassin's Creed games, but decent games. Okay, I see. Don't forget, when Notre Dame burned down, they actually used the one... They mapped an Assassin's Creed Unity to help rebuild it. That's crazy! Wait, that's kind of cool to the accuracy of and how much detail the team went into. But I want to play God of War. I really do. Super Mario Odyssey. I've never played a Mario game. Guys, I want to play Mario Kart. I I've never played Mario Kart before, but I know I'm gonna suck. But man, I've also want to play Mario Party. But I've been told every time I bring up Mario Party, I have to be prepared to leave friendships. I've been told multiple replies of we will not be friends at the after the end of Mario Party, and a few fuck yous. It's okay, your friends already bully you. Mario Party won't change it. Okay, but I'm assuming it's RNG based. Maybe the RNG will be in my favor. Mario Party is just Nintendo Monopoly, but with less capitalism. Oh my god, I tried playing Monopoly with my family once, and it ended up people yelling at each other because people owed each other money, and then the board was flipped, and people walked away into the other room, and I was just like, okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll gather people to play my first Mario Party. That means I have to get Mario Party. Alright, let's see. Player Unknown's Battlegrounds? Oh, this is just PUBG. Okay, no, I'm not playing. Okay, I've heard a lot about Persona 5. I've seen more memes about Persona than anything else. But is it good? Do I need to play it? Is this a part of my education? Is this a critical point in my education? They're milking it like Bethesda milks Skyrim. I wish I understood how much Skyrim changed the landscape of gaming for a lot of people. Unfortunately, it was before my time. So, like, I never really understood the in-jokes from Skyrim. Like, infinite cheese wheels. Or, like, I've heard, like, taking an arrow to the knee, but I don't really understand it. If you only play one Persona, I say you might as well go with Persona 3 Reload. Persona 4 is bad, but everyone thinks it's good, and Persona 5 gets a bit confused about its themes because it refuses to commit. Interesting. Ancient memes. That's what I'm saying. It was just before my time. And then, okay, here's Horizon Zero Dawn, which was the first one to the Forbidden World or whatever. And then Breath of the Wild, which I've never played before. And people say it's amazing, and then people say that those people who say it's amazing are glazing a little too hard. And it's actually just a really empty open world. And part of me is like, so which is true? And then people say that the puzzles are too hard, and the other people say that those people who complain is a skill issue. And I'm just like, so is it a good game or is it not? But nevertheless, Breath of the Wild, I feel like changed a lot of things too for the gaming landscape and the possibilities. It was like such a big open world experience for a lot of people. Yeah, after that, I won't lie, everything open world just got compared to Breath of the Wild. I remember when Genshin came out, and it's again open world and with the stamina like mechanic, everyone was like, oh my god, they stole from Breath of the Wild, and I was just like, oh boy. Let's see, 2016. Overwatch was Game of the Year? Maybe because I joined the Overwatch train really late, but that's really funny to me. Oh my god, no, it was definitely big at the time. Because, like, so much of esports was developed off of Overwatch and League of Legends competitive. The competitive scene, right? Like, without a doubt, it had a crazy amount of impact. And then the Overwatch League died and never to be heard from again, and shit's rough out here, man. Alright, and we have Doom. Heard a lot about. Inside? What is this? Whoa! puzzle platform game developed and published by Playdead. That's surprisingly looks like a horror game, but the minimalism looks charming. Okay, and then we have Titanfall 2 and Uncharted 4. There's 4 Uncharteds. I heard Uncharted is pretty popular. It's like about treasure hunters, right? There's like stories to them. And then, okay, so those of you guys do not know, he's appeared on my stream a few times. Brax, aka Braxophone. This is one of his all-time favorite games. And he told me that if I were to play any Witcher game, it would have to be Wild Hunt. And I became a Witcher fan after seeing the Netflix portrayal, specifically Henry Cavill and only Henry Cavill. And then I took a deep dive into the Witcher, the books, as well as the games. And a part of me ever since has always been intrigued and curious about what it would be like to play a Witcher game. So a part of me is just like, or Witcher 1 and 2 just didn't age well. Oh, okay, he was just very insistent on Witcher 3. And isn't there a new Witcher coming out? With, instead of Geralt as the main character, it's Ciri. It's Ciri as the main character. And he was very excited about it, and part of me is like, man, should I play this in preparation? You think Overwatch 1 kind of done it? Have you seen Heroes of the Storm? I've heard about Heroes of the Storm. Man, I forget that Heroes of the Storm was a thing. You know what I also forget? I forget that Smite is a thing. Wasn't Smite supposed to be a MOBA? That was supposed to be, that compete for a similar space with League and Dota? Or maybe that was Heroes of the Storm. I'm confusing the two. There was a Smite 2? Oh my god, I didn't even know. Alright, we have Bloodborne, which is a FromSoft game, and we're totally not getting a Bloodborne to the Switch 2. Or to the Switch. Is it the Switch 2 or the Switch? I think it's the Switch. I forget. Switch 2. Yeah, we're totally not getting Bloodborne on the Switch 2, but we're getting something very close. Okay, Fallout 4. Oh man, I've never played a Metal Gear game. And I feel like, okay, here's the thing. I know people who are like Metal Gear fans. But the thing is, like, you can't really call them, they're like diehard. Anyone who likes, who's a fan is just diehard and committed, and they have like 10 figurines of Snake. And I'm just like, am I missing something? Am I missing out on like a cultural thing? You might become a different person after it. What does that even mean? I don't know. Apparently there's different kinds of snakes. And I thought it was just a singular person. Or is it a singular person and he just has multiple different titles? I don't know. All I know is that people who like Metal Gear, something in their brain chemistry changes to where they're now an active participant in a cult. Why are you guys smiling? You guys, we're not playing MSQ today, and you guys are smiling. What do you? Is it all the same person or is it not? They're all named Snake, but they all have different titles. There is no way you guys are law-heeing me on a Metal Gear. No, good question. Next, am I gonna have to play Metal Gear games? Am I not gonna know the answer to these questions unless I play? Oh my god! The Metal Gear Insanity Board is actually gonna be... Wait, guys, what if we play Metal Gear? Because I need to know.
Wait, we get meme from Metal Gear Solid 2? Stop. Guys, you can't tell me I need to play this game when I have questions that need answers. Oh my god, someone write this down. We may need to put this on the poll that I need to start a Metal Gear run. How many Metal Gear games are there? Hold on. Actually, no, there might be spoilers. What do you mean, yes? There's 8 games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the main line. Acid and Acid 2 and Peace Walker as side missions. Here's my question. Do I need to play all of them to have all my questions answered? A part of me feels like the answer is yes, and I'm scared. I have a fear. I have a fear. There's also spin-offs like Revengeance, but we don't talk about Revengeance. What? Oh my god. Interesting. This may be something, a commitment I may need to ponder about. We yell about Revengeance? Okay, by the way, I love how none of you guys have spelled Revengeance the same in any message. Like, Tickle started out like Revengeance, and then I think Hex wrote it right, and then someone spelled Revengeance. Revengeance. None of you have been able to spell it right, and then like back to back. It's just like it's like the fucking Yahoo answers. Am I pregante? Am I gregonant? Metal Gear Survive. That's the garbage one. Okay. Here's the thing, chat. If I were to do an, oh my god, Amma, thank you for subbing over on YouTube. You gave me a jump scare, man. Here's the thing. If I were to commit myself to learning about Metal Gear Solid lore, right? And if I made an insanity board, would you guys be interested in that shit? Or am I gonna be in a world of pain because I suck, because playing old video games are hard and I suck at playing games? Because I've been told that sometimes for older games, you need to be an absolute gamer in order to play. And someone told me, yeah, playing like older games, like there's like an older Sonic game I think a friend was playing, and he was just like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that great of a gamer, I'll be honest, but god damn, this shit sucks. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1 is 50% off Steam. I may look into it. You look at Kingdom Hearts. So here, that's another thing. I've never played a single Kingdom Hearts game. I only know, okay, here is my bad interpretation of all I know about Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is when this anime boy named Sora isekais to Disney, where he meets Mickey Mouse, and him and Mickey Mouse try to save the world. Somewhere along the line, there's a door to darkness, and they try to, I don't know, do something with it. And there are people and other Disney people, and they try to, and you get to talk to other Disney IPs, and it's shown in anime. Please don't dive down this hole. I'm begging you. This is... Listen, it's called an insanity board for a reason. Did someone say the door to darkness? She's slipping into her... Dude, the fucking mouse is gonna get me, man. The mouse TM. I can do a total of 3 impressions. Paimon from Genshin Impact, Toad from the Mario franchise, and Mickey Mouse. Okay, here's the thing. I feel like for IPs like Metal Gear and Kingdom Hearts, they are very, very large. They're gonna be like multi-part insanity boards. So, okay. So, guys, this is why I'm saying, while I'm still gonna continue MSQ, we're gonna do post Endwalker, we're gonna do Dawn Trail and the post patches. I'm also gonna be like, you know, at the end of the day, I'm gonna end up catching up to content, and we need more shit to insanity board. So within the next couple months, just be prepared. There's gonna be polls. So like us having this discussion right now is what I'm gauging on, like, guys, what's our next insanity board venture? What are we gonna, like, right? So like it sounds like Kingdom Hearts, Metal Gear, I know some of you guys, we talked about Ace Attorney, we talked about, I know Xenoblade was mentioned, other Final Fantasy games. I am not doing a League of Legends Insanity board because they are actively retconning all of the past lore of all the champions every single time they get added to the Arcane universe. Sooner or later, they're just gonna make Arcane canon, and I'm not gonna touch that lore within 10 feet until they finalize it. Otherwise, Oh my gosh. Let's see. Anyway, so Metal Gear, my interest is now peaked for Metal Gear. How many years of content are we planning here? Listen, guys. Who knows, man? Listen, as far as I'm concerned, let's just take this to the moon, man. Let's see how far we go, right? Hey, if I can get recognized for insanity boards and people think, you know, it's cool, then by all means, hell yeah, brother. But we're just gonna have fun along the way. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let's see. Oh, so the Game Awards Game of the Year only goes back as far as 2014, but there are other Game of the Year awards depending on like the journal, the publisher. I don't know. You're planning out 7 years of stream. Listen, you guys think I plan streams any like longer than the weekly announcement that I make at the beginning of each week? See, I've also never played a Dragon Age game or a Bayonetta game. I heard Bayonetta is fucking iconic, man. Also, the fact that Hearthstone also got up in here is kind of funny to me. Dark Souls 2. Huh? Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor? I forgot this game existed. I was curious about it because I like LOTR, but damn. No man, why? Wait, what? Slap my ass and call him what? Okay. Well, and Dark Souls 2. Listen, I'm trying to just play through Elden Ring, man. Interesting. So okay, so I'm learning a lot about the games you guys are interested in. Also, just a heads up, at the top of the hour, we have a 3-minute ad break, and it's gonna happen in a minute, and it allows the stream to be pre-roll free, which is perfect, because I need a bathroom break. I That's what I'm saying. Hearthstone as a nominee is kind of crazy. The game of the year?
So otherwise, if you guys are in Agile, get some water, get some snackies. But if you are with me, you're just gonna chill here because I need a gold piece. All right, I'ma be right back. You guys be good. Don't set things on fire. The mods are in charge. Or else.
What? There is no way you're talking about whether or not I folded or crumpled. Before anyone said anything, yes, I washed my hands. She didn't fall in. What do you mean? At least I didn't fall in. What is that supposed to mean? It's been 80. Okay, all right. Relax. Anyway, holy. That being said, thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Gotta pick up my water bottle. Wait, I'm just curious of what other publishing or journals or whatnot say their game of the year was. I know BAFTA's is like pretty high end, and they've been going on for longer. Okay, Astrobot, Baldur's Gate, Vampire Survivors? I feel like I've heard of this before. Oh, it's a roguelike. Roguelike shoot 'em up video game developed by published by Luca Galante. Interesting. Returnal. Okay. I think there's something wrong with me because the title is piss-collared and I keep on seeing that the last, like, 5 letters feel like urinal to me, but that's not it. Returnal is a 2021 third-person shooter game developed by Marquee? Interesting. Why play that when you can play the... Oh my god, wait, oh my god, is Hollow Cure just Vampire Survivors? Hades, hell yeah. Okay, so they awarded Outer Wilds. It's an action-adventure game developed by Mobius Digital. The game follows the player's character as they explore planetary systems stuck... Interesting. Okay. I hope I didn't spoil myself. I'm gonna wipe that from my memory. Why would they include... Okay. Okay, I'm wiping that from my memory. Okay, I'm wiping that from my memory. It's okay, guys. By the time I'm able to play Outer Wilds, I may have forgotten that already. Did you crumple for that wipe? I did both! What's wrong? Alright. God of War. What remains of Edith Finch? Oh, this is not a first-person exploration game. Here's Uncharted 4, Fallout 4, Destiny? Destiny was a game of the year awarded by BAFTA? Wait, this looks like an interesting point and click. Oh, it was by... Oh no, never mind. I thought it was made by Supergiant. I guess it's not. Let's see. Last of Us. Right. Dishonored. Oh. Yeah, that's a sick cover. Portal 2. You know, have I played Portal before? I feel like I have never played Portal. I feel like I would also get extraordinarily motion sick. Mass Effect. We've never played. Batman Arkham Asylum. Did you know that it wasn't until recently that I found out that Gotham City is supposed to be based off of New Jersey? And Metropolis is obviously supposed to be New York. But across the river lies Gotham and... Like, what is it supposed to be? Jersey City? Hoboken? Everything is New York to your art deco? No, like, I thought it was like, the artist was, like, whoever made Superman or whatever, Metropolis, like, it had it looked looks like New York City. It's not even Art Deco. Gotham was more Chicago coded? Wait, if Gotham is Chicago coded, what would be the metropolis to Chicago? It's Chicago's Gotham then. What would it be? I don't know enough about that area of the US. Let's see. 2008 recession. Super Mario Galaxy. Oh my god, this was for the Wii! This is for the Wii! And then BioShock. Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Advanced Warfighter. I know Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. Who the hell is Tom Clancy? I tried playing BioShock Infinite one time, but my family laptop couldn't handle it, so I just never played it. He's a writer? Huh. A lot of military fiction, I see. Half-Life 2. And this is where all the Half-Life memes originate from. Okay, this may be a really stupid internet question. Was Half-Life 2 so good? And is that why people are talking about Half-Life 3? Why is it? And then there was like Half-Life 2.5 or whatever. He wrote the Hunt for Red October? There was a movie about that. It was revolutionary. Clearly I missed out. I don't know enough about this. Oh my god. Did not know. Then Call of Duty. And there was, and they separated console, handheld, PC for 3 years. Halo, SMS Chess, and Neverwinter Nights. That's a sick cover. I don't know what. Released the game under their Atari range of titles. What? Huh. Ancient D&D. Interesting. And then 2001, Gran Turismo 3, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, and Max Payne. And then in 2000, so the new millennia, we have Medieval 2. What the fuck is that? Pokemon Yellow. There's a yellow? I thought there was red and blue. That was Ruby Red and Sapphire. Oh, they're older games? What the fuck? And Deus Ex. Oh, that is a crazy looking cover. Okay, and then in 1999, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, the only thing I know about this is that one creepypasta. Oh, Pikachu was your starter in Team Rocket Jessie. Oh my god! Wrong game? Wait, is Ocarina of Time not it? Oh no, right! Majora's Mask is the one for the creepypasta. Ocarina of Time? My bad, guys. This was published by Nintendo for the Nintendo 64. And then in 1998, GoldenEye 007 is a first-person shooter video game developed by Rare and published by Nintendo for the Nintendo 64. Based off on the 1995 James Bond film GoldenEye, the player controlling the secret agent James Bond to prevent criminal syndicate from using a satellite weapon. Wow. Some things never change. Okay. So. The Czech Game of the Year awards? Wait, how many public Dice Game of the Year awards? Arcade awards. Famitsu? Oh, these are very different. Oh, it's a Japanese video game. Oh, no wonder it's different. These are all 7 Rebirth, Legends of Tears of the Kingdom, Elden Ring, Monster Hunter Rise, Animal Crossing, Sword and Shield. Wait, what were the criteria? Lots of Dragon Quest, Yokai Watch, Splatoon. I've heard Dragon Quest here and there. It has a very die-hard like Dragon Quest enjoyers. Interesting. And the Game Awards, Game Dev's Choice Awards, 2000's The Sims. I guess it was revolutionary. Damn, Metroid Prime, Grand Theft Auto 3. Overwatch is still on here. Inscription! I've heard about this game. It's the card game. Untitled Goose Game? Journey? I have a Journey poster. I've watched someone play it and it felt so lovely to me. Honk. Red Dead Redemption. I've heard things about. Gears of War. I've heard so much about Shadow of the... Oh my god, that is a sick ass cover. I've heard so many things about Shadow of the Colossus. I love games. The idea that games, you don't need to have super complex dialogue. Environmental story, baby. And that's why I really like Journey. And I heard Shadow of the Colossus is very similar. Bluebird! Bluebird, I'm learning about the history of game education. I'm educating myself in the history of games of the year. Bluebird, can you imagine me playing the following? Either Metal Gear Solid or Kingdom Hearts? Any thoughts? I can't imagine Kingdom Hearts. What if I turn into a die-hard Metal Gear Solid fan, Bluebird? What if? Metal Gear, I feel like you would begrudgingly play if I don't show. No! So, I'm curious, Bluebee, because I was like, I don't understand. Because I was like saying, like, every time I see a Metal Gear Solid or a Metal Gear fan, they have like 10, like, figures of Snake in their room. And someone was like, which Snake? And I was like, what do you mean, which Snake? Are they not all the same person? And I was like, but I hear different names. Are they all different names for one person? It can't. Like, why? If there are multiple people, why are they all named Snake? And that's what they're doing. They're just smiling. And now I'm like, well, fuck. I want to know now. So, guys, if you do not know, Bluebee is a big fan of Death Stranding. He actually made a Death Stranding Insanity board after inspiration off of me. You just gotta roll with Kojima? No, but like, now I'm curious, and apparently there is like a big bundle that's on sale on Steam, and I'm like, am I gonna start playing Metal Gear because I want answers to the questions that I have? Baited by FOMO? I might as well be. I also how much does the bundle cost? Because guys, remember, my financials look a little bit different these days. I thought you guys said that there were 7 games in the like to get the full scope. Yes, and we also have Nier, and if I were to do a Nier Insanity board, that would go crazy. And I actually have that game. The bundle is only part 1. What? Interesting. Anyway, we were just exploring ideas. Also, I've never played a GTA before. I've heard many things about the Grand Theft Auto world. 4 is only on PS3. Oh. 5 is a separate game and goes on sale often. Revengeance is the same. GTA has amazing stories that me and like 10 other people play. I've just never experienced. I feel like I've missed out on so many experiences that people have. Man. The Golden Joystick Award? Jetpack? Oh, this is so old! 1984 Night Lord. Ooh. Gauntlet? What is this? Rick Dangerous? I know Mega Man. Sonic the Hedgehog Street Fighter. I told you guys the oldest game I ever played was on the Dreamcast when I had a babysitter who brought his Dreamcast over and I played Soul Calibur. I've always wondered what it would be like to actually try and learn a fighting game. Street Fighter, Super Mario 64, Doom 3, Elder Scrolls 4. Oh wait, they just remade this! Wait, Bluey, this is what you were playing! When you said like all the voice acting was funny! I didn't know it was... It was 19 years old by the time they made a remake? Let's see. Fortnite Battle Royale got awarded in 2018. Let's see. I love how like all these older, like in the early 2000s, no one was really in agreement to like some of the games, but they all started lining up in 2024. These are from Japan. Sakura Wars. Final Fantasy, Legend of Zelda, Doko Demo... What? Monster Hunter... Wii Sports! Oh my gosh. Gravity Rush. JoJo's Bizarre... I still haven't finished watching JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Holy... Animal Crossing New Leaf. Yokai Watch. Let's just see... Mario Kart Wii? Wii Fit? This is amazing. New York Game Awards. Started from 2011. The Walking Dead. Oh, this is like a visual. Oh, this is Telltale Games. I've seen this. Wolfenstein. Why does this sound super familiar? I don't know this, but this sounds familiar. Let's see. Uncharted 4, Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, Psychonauts again. This is the second time I've seen Psychonauts mentioned. It's one of the first FPSs like Doom. Really? Oh my god. It's about murdering Nazis. Oh hell yeah. Are you winning, Miss Yuzimii? Aurora! Aurora! We went down a rabbit hole because I was wondering like all the game of the years in the past that I've missed or haven't known, just to see like what I've missed in my video game education. Turns out I missed a lot, but I'm learning a lot, and now I'm like, fuck, I want to play all these games. Aurora, can you picture me playing Metal Gear games? Because now I have too many questions. And I think we may make an insanity board on either Nier, Metal Gear, Kingdom Hearts. Wait, what was the other game that we were like hermging about? The better question is, how is your backlog? Well, unlike unlike some people, I pay pretty good attention about my game spending, and my backlog is kept to a neat under 2 digits, right? Right? And again, a gentle reminder. Steam summer sales at the end of this month, and oh, how big is everyone's backlogs before you start buying more games? You will receive marriage proposals from strangers if you make a Metal Gear Insanity board. Okay, well, that does not sound that appealing. I don't want strangers to... That would be vastly uncomfortable. Do you want to play Gears of War 1 and experience a will they, won't they bromance? You mean a slow burn yaoi? I want to go through the game that No, that's what I'm saying. A part of me was like, has anyone ever done like a Game of the Year marathon? Like, I'm kind of curious now. And I've never played it. Okay, I've never played a Zelda game, right? And like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild have graced the list. I've never played like I've never played like, okay, technically speaking, I'm like very slowly making my way through Elden Ring, I guess. I still haven't really touched Baldur's Gate 3. Outer Wilds, Liffy's been asking me to play that for God knows what. I want to play God of War so bad. Like, what else? What else? Like Witcher 3? I want to play a Witcher game. Like, okay, I've played It Takes Two. Last of Us I've never played. Sekiro apparently was big recommend. I wouldn't do just the single game. I want to fuck with the whole series. You know what? No, that's what I'm saying. So like, okay, so like I was like asking questions to chat about Metal Gear because apparently hold on, we were looking at Metal Gear because Metal Gear Solid 5 was nominated in 2015, and then I asked the question, I can't believe I'm gonna repeat myself again for this, but I was like, I don't understand why this guy has so many names. I thought it was all the names for one guy. And then chat did the thing where they smile at me because apparently I'm not a knower and there's something up, and they're like, well, in order for you to get all the lore, you need to play a decent number of the games. And I'm like, fuck. Well, I don't like to half-ass things. I like to whole-ass things. I like to whole-ass them. So I'm like, man, am I gonna have to play nearly all of Metal Gear that is available to me? Play release order, not chronological for Metal Gear. Ass it up, fucking dude. That's what I'm saying. I want to throw that thing around in a circle, okay, and make an insanity board. But then chat was like, dude, if you make an insanity board of that, or of Nier, or of, God forbid, Kingdom Hearts. Guys, I feel like I would be able, if I made insanity boards for any of these games, they will be big enough to become like throw blankets for you guys. You guys want an insanity board throw blanket of your favorite game? Hell yeah. I would pay money to see Game of the Year Insanity Boards. Okay, bet. Bet. But anyway, so I was talking to chat being like, okay, we're still gonna go through like Dawn Trail MSQ and post Endwalker and post patch Dawn Trail, but eventually we gotta do some, we gotta tackle some other games, man. And I've been introduced to so many new games, right? I mean, I guess I could do Elden Ring lore, but I feel like I wouldn't even know where to start with that. And I think a lot of what I'm learning about Elden Ring is me screaming myself hoarse, asking the boss, Oh, please don't touch me, please don't touch me, please don't touch me. Ah! And then, and that's all I'm learning.
Hey, bye, Bluey. Thank you for the lurk.
Gotta get you to play another okay, don't get me wrong. I want to finish my Emerald Nuzlocke, even though I do not know shit about Pokemon. Okay, I still think about it fondly how I didn't understand Earthquake was an AoE and I accidentally killed my friends. Pokemon, my friends Pokemon, my friends Pokemon. I didn't kill my I didn't kill my friends, but dude, Elden Ring lore is easy. You need to read. How dare you cast literacy upon me? Although, wait, guys, didn't we say that we were interested in doing a book club with the Final Fantasy short stories? That's another thing that I know we said we were interested in doing. It's just like a book, but you get to fight for the chapters. Oh, I don't want. Do I have to work so hard to get to understand what's happening to me? But genuinely, I started Elden Ring like a couple years ago because I was so interested in learning the lore. Like, I wanted to know what the fuck happened. But I'm only handed things piecemeal. In order for me to learn what the fuck happened, I need to grow bigger balls. And I'm gonna be honest, guys. Sometimes I'm tired of dragging my balls across the world so I can beat up bosses and die.
Clear Obscure Expedition 33 is also a great candidate if you want to continue doing Infinity Board Theory craft. So, okay, trust me when I say I want to do Clear Obscure. I do think, though, it is a little fresh. It is a little fresh, because... So, here's the thing about content, you guys. Guys, trust me on this. I'm an expert. I'm wearing my glasses. I'm wearing the... Ting, ting, ting. I'm wearing the glasses. Usually, when it comes to content, for really new games, it's best to, like, allow people to play it first. So people can form their own opinions and get excited about the game, right? And be knowers. And so that, and then once everyone's had their fun, right? Then that's when that's the best time to play. Now you can get all the fun, strong items and win. The problem is I have to be good. I have to be good enough to get all the strong items. Those are just frames. There are no lenses. Well, joke's on you. I went to an eye doctor appointment in Korea and turns out my eyes, in fact, got worse. So, I know you love Elden Ring, RR. The problem is I suck at Elden Ring. But yeah, I want to play so many games, and man, oh man, if I had $1 million, I would just buy them all and have them in a queue. But we can tackle things one thing at a time. And so, as I said before, chat, I'm gonna probably put a poll up in the Discord in like within the next couple of months, and you guys get to subject me to what kind of insanity board I'm gonna do for my next content. And please, also don't worry. I'm playing other games off stream, so like I have my own Undertale insanity board going on, and I told you guys I'm fearing for my life right now, and eventually I'm gonna have to play Deltarune, and that's not gonna be fun. And oh, here's some hard fast rules. I, under no circumstances, am ever going to play Five Nights at Freddy's and make an insanity board off of that game or that game series. You cannot pay me. You cannot pay me. Because okay, listen, I have had so much trauma. Okay, you guys want to know Yuzimii lore? I'll tell you Yuzimii lore. When I used to face cam, okay, okay, listen, focus up. Okay, I'm actually turning the music off for this. This is wrong one. Hold on, there. Okay, listen. This is serious Yuzimii lore. Okay, listen. Back when I used to be a face cammer, I used to do one horror game a month as a punishment, and by punishment for me, but because of a stream milestone. That was like what I averaged, okay? And then one horror session was suggested I play Five Nights at Freddy's, and I was told
that it's a very quick game and it will be painless. And I was like, okay. They were just like, if you just focus up, you'll be fine. And I was like, listen, I'm gonna do everything I can to finish that goddamn game. So help me God, I will. Okay? And so that stream was one of the most painful streams of my life because I got to day 2 after 4 hours of stream and I was like, I can't do this. I'll do this next stream. Turns out, I don't know if you guys knew this, but I didn't know. Turns out, the first Five Nights at Freddy's games makes it so there's on the menu UI has some options for you. It has new game, load game, and like settings or whatever, and exit. You literally can't die on day 1. How did it take you 4 hours to get to day 2? Maybe I got to day 3. Maybe I got to day 3. Here's the thing. The next time, the second stream, I was supposed to click load game, right? But because last stream load game wasn't there, I didn't know that was an option. So by muscle memory, I clicked new game. New game. Guess who had to start all the way from the beginning? From day 1. I need to tell you that the fear of God was put into me and I locked the fuck in. In one stream, I got all the way from, I cleared day 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I fucking cleared day 5 by a hair's breadth. Okay. Never again. Never again. I used every synapse. I used every neuron for that stream. Never again. I'm gonna play a Five Nights at Freddy's ever. I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. Insert the Mr. Incredible meme. I'm not strong enough. 9 Nights at Freddy's. It was 80 gorbillion years at Freddy's. Didn't even beat the 420 mode. What the fuck is the 420 mode? All my brain cells died that day when I played that silly bear game. And I love my friends, and I love my friends so much that some of them have like FNAF as their like special interest. I have sat through them explaining, pulling up game theory videos of FNAF lore and sitting down and telling me like what like wasn't right about the video and what's actually more accurate and the books and the whatnot and I love my friends. I think I've heard enough about FNAF lore where I will not be able to make an insanity board on it because other people have gone before me and made their own insanity boards. I think that is cleared. It's the hardest difficulty. All 4 animations are set to the highest aggression rating for the entire night. All I just know is I never want to suffer. Yuzimii explains the FNAF lore from memory? Don't do this to me. Wait, let me check. Hold on. Blueby, if you're lurking, I need you to mute right now because I'm gonna... Or don't call Cyrene. I swear to God. No, I can't explain it. All I know is that a fucked up dude was a bad father. He also killed children. He was really weirdly great and not great at making animatronics. He had a falling out with a former business partner, which is a whole other thing. And he's purple because he's like is like a decaying body that's like dead and not dead at the same time. There's like others that are based on like other animatronics that he's built that's also equally as fucked up. I'm not explaining FNAF lore. You don't want me to explain FNAF lore. You don't understand what kind of endeavor you are asking of me. Anyway. Oh my god, wait. Guys, I totally forgot to I totally forgot to tell you guys what today's stream is supposed to be, and I think I got a little distracted. FNAF lore got weird after Scott and MatPat kept trying to one-up each other. I heard that things got super convoluted for no reason. Wait, the stream isn't Yap. Okay, no, no. The stream is Yap, because let's be honest, would it ever be a Yuzi stream if there wasn't government-mandated Yap? You guys think that the Yap train stops when it comes to me? Nay, I tell you. It's 70% Yap. You know what? That's pretty generous, Rar. I feel like I will say guys, when I asked my friends, hey, guys, how long do you think it'll take me to finish Endwalker? I was told it was around 8 hours from where I'm at to end of base. And they were like, yeah, but for you, 15. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? 2% pro. What is the other? Hold on, I can do math. 28%. What is the other 28%? What the fuck? And the fact that my friends doubled the time because they're like, we know who you are. You Yap. And I'm just like, okay. What do you tell me? I'm the viewer. Gooning? Okay, well, first of all, no. The other 28% is not me gooning. No. 100% concentrated power of Yap. Wait. Shinoda. Hold on. Fort Minor. Dude, why do I know that? I couldn't remember Natasha Bedingfield's Unwritten by title and by artist name, but for some reason I can remember Fort Minor. No, it's the fucking Fortnite Battle Pass. No, it's the... Wait, hold on. It's the it's like the 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated. It's that one. It's the one that was in like every Gym Rats playlist in the early 2010s. Man, wow, why is that in my brain bank? 50% pain, 50% pain, 100% concentrated power of pain. Dude, I would love to have the concentrated power of pain. Are you kidding me? He was one of the most badass but tragic like villains in Naruto Shippuden. He was kind of unfortunately the GOAT. Yeah, remember the name. Yeah, by Fort Minor with Mike Shinoda. If I had a nickel for every game that convoluted its own lore just to get more content out of Pathu game theory, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Listen, I'm not trying to be Mr. Matthew Pat, okay, of the game theory. I don't think I'm nearly smart enough to do that. However, I can make fucked up little noodles and explain things very poorly about how certain things are. Do you see he's getting to politics? That gave me a lot of whiplash. I don't know what exactly he's doing because I didn't dive into it, but I think it was really funny just to see him behind a podium. It was a funny image. Anyway, okay, so today is supposed to be a Yap Fest, but guys, believe it or not, there is actually some structured agenda to this that I have written down on my notepad. Would you guys believe me if I said that? Guys, so responsible. What do you mean X to doubt? Crazy 14. Okay, no. Okay, listen. There is 14, okay? Because we were supposed to start with dailies, because I was supposed to do dailies because, okay, so, guys, I may have gotten myself into an ooh static again. So I need, I did an oopsie, and so, not an oopsie, this is what I subjected to myself. I knew what I was getting into because I like shiny weapons and I wanted to eat them. The weapons. I want to eat the shiny weapons. What bread? I like sourdough. A baguette is pretty good. Um, I guess ciabatta, if you got any. Um, this, what? So you do know what food? Okay. Wait, okay. Have you ever? Okay, I may so guys, have you ever seen like an object and you always wondered what it would be like to to bite it? I'm just out of out of curiosity, like you just want like texture wise, you look at it and you be like that would be have a very interesting texture on my teeth. Um, Rats don't do that, okay? Rats don't do that. Cause okay, they're like a very recent example. I was in New York with some friends, and we went to this really like this udon restaurant, and they had these stone texture bowls. Okay, and these bowls, BOWL. I want to clarify that because apparently some of you guys don't like my pronunciation doesn't. What do you mean no? What do you mean? What do you mean no? I don't. You cannot. No, I'm not saying eat. I'm not saying. But no, I didn't try. Okay, okay. I wasn't trying to eat the bowl. Arar. What do you mean you heard it? I just bit it. I just bit it. Oh my god. Hi, Vera. I wasn't trying to eat it. I wasn't trying to eat it. No, 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 no. Okay. Did you think I was eating it? Wait. Pause. Vera, Arar, Vera, for you guys, for your information, Vera and Arar were both there. Did you guys think I was trying to eat it? The allegations are getting worse. No! Okay, no. Okay, listen. It's purely... I dropped something. It's purely a texture thing. It's just... Okay, hold on. Okay, listen. No! I just thought you're intrusive. Have you guys ever... Okay, I don't do this normally, all right? Because sometimes I remember how to operate like a normal human being, okay? Because you can't run around the world and start biting into things, okay? I'm gonna assume you're lying. Why would... Lying about what? There just weren't any... There were so many... Every person there had a bowl unto themselves. What do you mean? What do you mean? Why do you guys keep on ratting me? So you're thinking about, no, not to your bowls, just to my bowl. And I did it because I thought I was in a safe space, or I was curious about the texture. You wanted... No, I didn't. Why are my friends not helping me? Okay, no, okay, listen. You know what? I'm just gonna explain. I'm gonna explain, okay? Okay. Listen. I love good food. However, I can also appreciate nice and interesting textures. Whether it's like when I touch something with my hands, but there are times when I am curious about how certain things feel with my teeth, but I understand we cannot run around the world, okay, like crunching on things, okay? Like, I understand. Also, wait, I just realized, Sprox, hi, I owe you a Warrior of Light Scrunkly. If you're in the Discord, drop off what your Warrior of Light looks like, because I have to draw you from the Shadowbringer-thon. Anyway, I bet the rock exhibit at the museum was driving you nuts. I was curious, but I'm not gonna do it. Okay? So Yuzi, you're Korean, so forgive me for assuming, but do the udon bowls taste different from the stone bibimbap bowls? I was raised, to be honest, I will say, yes, but I didn't eat them. It's just feeling the texture against my teeth. Okay. Like, okay. Like, have you guys, okay, have you, for those of you who are guys who are D&G enjoyers, you guys will relate. There are some dice sets that look so yummy that you're kind of like, man, if I were to put them all in my mouth, I bet it would like, it would crunch so nice. But you don't do that! You do not eat the math rocks. You do not tell me what I do with my math rocks, okay? Listen, I don't run around the world doing that. Okay, but a part of my a little voice in my brain is just really curious about the texture of certain things, but I don't do it in person unless I know it is safe, because I don't do that to like plant life outside. One time I tried doing that and I got a sore throat for a week because I forgot as a child, or no one told me, that people put pesticide on people's lawns. But I was really curious about whether something tasted like an onion or not. But I learned my lesson, which is why I don't do that in my adulthood. Okay? No, okay. To clarify, I was raised in an area where there's a lot of like wild, like edible weeds and flowers, and I was taught which things could be edible and which were not. So there's something called onion grass, right? It's actually a very common thing in most people's lawn ecosystems, but they're considered weeds. But they are edible, right? And you can tell what is onion grass because it grows differently, right? And if you were really if you're out in the woods and you're foraging for like extra something to sprinkle on to season, onion grass is a really easy way to season your camping food, right? And so I knew how to identify onion grass, right? And I found it on my friend's lawn, which is obviously different from the woods. And I didn't, no one told me as a kid that people put pesticides on people's lawns, so I ate the onion grass because I knew it was gonna taste good, and it did, but then I got a sore throat from it because I poisoned myself. You live such a magical life. Are you calling me delusional? I've learned my lesson, so I don't randomly go out and bite on things, alright? I only do it if I know it won't be that weird in front of people, and I know it will not be a danger to my health. So I didn't eat grass. It was edible. It was edible, like herbs and things that I understood were edible in the woods. But I just ate it from someone's lawn when I wasn't supposed to. And so when I was in New York with friends, we were at this udon shop and they had stone bowls, and I was curious. What the texture of the rocks would feel against my teeth, and so I bit them. Stop! Okay, the neighbor girl is eating our lawn again. Okay, to be fair, I had to move from a really rural area to a suburb. Okay, having perfectly like mowed, perfectly like, what is it, tended lawns looked weird to me, because dude, I just ran around in the woods for the longest time. I climbed, like, not to be like, yeah, we climbed trees, but no, genuinely, I had to go to elementary school in a neighboring township because I didn't have an elementary school built
where I was. And by the time they did build an elementary school, oh, we had to be evacuated because we had an infestation of field mice because it was in the middle of like a wheat field situation. I was a country bumpkin. You guys act as if like I'm like a goat, a sheep, a grazer. Stop. Your friends will be packing a spray bottle from you. Okay, I would like to think that my friends appreciate me for who I am. Right? Right? Kidnapped and raised my mice. Who am I? Stuart Little? However the fuck you pronounce his name. You're very funny. Is that supposed to be sarcasm? Do my friends not appreciate who I am? No, Stuart was raised by humans. Okay, what's the opposite? What's the opposite then? When it comes to... Oh, wait, I'm not even raised by rodents. Stop it. I'm not perpetuating this... this... We went from I'm a rat, I'm Mowgli, and then I'm Tarzan. Those are very different things. Mowgli was raised by wolves. Tarzan was raised by gorillas. And Yuzimii got the me from Remy, the rat from Ratatouille. I swear to God, I'm gonna show you. You'll see. You'll all see! Mowgli was raised by a panther and a bear, not wolves? I thought Mowgli was raised... He was taken in by a wolf family, I thought. Was he not? Oh no, Bashira was his parent, technically. You're so right. Okay, I don't know. I've never watched the original Jungle Book, to be fair. I saw clips. Bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Speaking of bear, watch Brother Bear. Guys, do you guys want to watch Brother Bear? We should watch Brother Bear. I've been listening to the soundtrack recently. Oh, Brother Bear! You're watching that next week. Wait, are you watching it with your Discord? Man. Guys, we should watch Brother Bear, and then we should watch the very mid Brother Bear 2, but we should watch it anyway because of closure. Honestly, you guys should always watch the experimental all the movies made during Disney's experimental age. One of my favorite animated movies of all time, Treasure Planet, comes from that. Treasure Planet and Atlantis. And Meet the Robinsons. Those movies from that era were so good. Holy shit. Let's watch Back at the Barnyard. That is of significantly different quality. Is there a movie of the year list? I feel like that's so hard. You would just have to look at what is it? The Emmys? No. Wait. The Tonys are for theater. The Grammys are for music. The Emmys are for television. The Oscars. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Meet the Robinsons was so underrated. That era of Disney animation was so good, and it's super underrated. Oh my God. Like, please, if you have not watched Meet the Robinsons, Treasure Planet, please watch Treasure Planet. It's one of my favorites. Oh my God. Treasure Planet, Brother Bear, Atlantis. This is not by Disney. It was by DreamWorks, but Sinbad. Please tell me you guys know Sinbad. Meet the Robinsons, pretty okay. You know, we can agree to disagree. Sinbad was so good. I had the biggest crush on Eris. Eris, goddess of discord. Like, oh my God. No, that's what I'm saying. Eris made me realize I actually liked women. Dude, okay. Eris's lines, her VA did such an amazing job. Her lines were like my vocal stim for the longest time.
I used to just repeat her lines over and over and over again. Like, people sang in the shower and don't get me wrong, I sang in the shower too, but in between songs, I would just be like, I would just be quoting Eris. Young Yuzi, I love women. Dude, they have never... I've had two prominent lady crushes in... Okay, to be fair, Sinbad is like Sinbad the movie is a bisexual's dream because everyone is so fucking beautiful and good looking, even the NPC characters. But when it comes to my prominent women crushes, it's specifically Eris from Sinbad and Zipporah from Prince of Egypt. I cannot explain that they altered my brain chemistry. Please tell me I wasn't the only one. Please tell me people know what I'm talking about when I say Zipporah from Prince of Egypt. You know what it is, man, I love strong women characters. Sinbad, the animated movie Sinbad from DreamWorks. It was one of the first movies I did not illegally require. I did not. Yep, did not at all. Oh my god, guys, we got sidetracked again. Yes, I did legally acquire it. That being said, okay, we got super distracted. That was like the sidetrack on the yapping day. Okay, listen. The plan was I was supposed to do dailies while I yapped. Clearly that didn't happen. And then we were supposed to do the insanity board so that when Tuesday rolls around, we could just go into it. But I keep on getting distracted. But it's okay, guys. I mean, listen. I am the Yap Master 5000. Oh no! Fuck, I forgot to announce the Yap break. Wait. Man, I gotta be better about that. Sorry, guys. It's Saturday. True. It's a fuck it, we ball Saturday. Guys, oh my god, I'm so excited. I have been so Elden Ring Night Rain pilled lately. It's become my I only have 3 more Night Lords to go. I only have 3 more Night Lords to go. We're gonna do the Insanity Ooh Shiny. Okay, listen. Hey. You know, what is it? It's like, oh, like, maybe the real journey is the friendships we made along the way. How close are you to 100%ing? Wait, what do you mean 100%ing? Like killing all the Night Lords or 100%ing the achievements? I'm not gonna 100% all the achievements because that's gonna wipe away as soon as they get back hard mode. Wait, there's gameplay on this channel, not just Yapsters? Dude. Okay, listen, man. Maybe the real challenge is Yuzimii Ultimate, okay? Oh, no. Ugh. I should not be putting a caffeinated mint in my mouth. Or should I? I don't know. Guys, I don't know if you guys were in the Discord, but I shared in the Discord that okay, I'm not addicted. The problem is that I have a mint addiction, and the only mints I have available are caffeinated mints when I have a caffeine sensitivity, and I have a compulsion to keep on chucking mints in my gullet. The problem is that these ones are caffeinated. I'm not helping myself, aren't I? Yeah, you're done for. You know what? Maybe I should just desensitize myself to caffeine. Guys, what if I just chug crap ton of like Monster and Red Bull like I always did in like university, and maybe it'll reverse my caffeine sensitivity. I feel like I'm gonna get a heart attack. I feel like that's not a good thing. She can stop anytime. No, yeah, man, I can stop anytime I want. What? I'm not addicted. It's fine. You might not even remember that stream the phone. I've never blacked out to alcohol at all. Would I black out because of caffeine? I don't want to think about it. No, we want to practice good things that are good for the health. Anyway, so here's my plan, y'all. You can hyperspace yap. Do you guys remember that one time where I drank a little too much caffeine before stream, and apparently you guys were like, I'm speaking in 2 times? How was that? How was that experience, I wonder? I'm not saying I spoke in 2 times. Apparently, that's what you guys said. You're also so much gigglier. Don't say that. That's not. I'm not. I'm just. That sounds cringe. I'm not. No. No. Nope. No. Rejected. Which time? Okay. All right. The legendary super yapper. Bruh. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the insanity board for a hot minute. Okay, guys, I'm giving you guys 2 options. We're either the backing track, because I don't want to keep on listening to the Charlie and Knight theme. It's either, actually no, we could listen to the Charlie and Knight theme. It's either that, or we play Answers and I cry while I do this, or the Shadowbringers. No, not Shadowbringers. Endwalker theme, the Footfalls, whatever that the trailer song. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? What do you guys think? Go piss girl? Hey, man. I mean, I already did, and I can do it right now, but I don't feel like it. What the fuck is the suit? Oh, the Arcadian song? When I climb in the ring, lock eyes, and that's when I realize I'm free. This is me. This is who I'm meant to be. Night theme. No one has any input. Oh my gosh. Okay, we could just do night theme. I can keep up. Blech. How about Float Together, the song where oh my god, wait, I actually, because I was panicking when Vanilla was absolutely beating my ass, I couldn't listen to it properly. Hold on. Flow Together. I want to listen to that because I haven't had a proper chance. Wait, what? Let me, like, okay. I guess to prevent spoilies. Man, this is gonna be painful, isn't it? Guys, Tuesday and Wednesday are gonna be so I hate when my voice keeps on cracking. Sorry. My bad. I hate when my voice keeps on cracking, though. I will say. Thank you, Nomad. This is an 8-minute song? Infinite puberty glitch is extraordinarily concerning. You have no idea. All right. Wow. After 2 hours of straight yap. I think Vinod doesn't have the stamina to beat your ass for 10 minutes. Dude, Vinod terrifies me. Why are pretty women terrifying? Guys, do you guys remember the story I told you about how I think beautiful people are insanely scary to me, and I don't know why I get scared when a pretty person talks to me? Like, I told the story multiple times on stream about how I accidentally tried asking for someone's age, but they were so pretty that they scared me, and I asked them out by accident. Vina and Godbert have the same love language: violence, extreme violence. Yeah. God nerfed you because you might get too powerful if you were the Rizzler. I don't even know if that's it. I think I'm just inept at speaking to... Was it an... No! No, no, no. No, it's... No, you don't understand. I wanted to ask someone how, like, hey... I was trying to ask someone because we were mutual... We had a mutual friend. And my mutual friend is... I know, like 3 years older than me. And I want to know if they were the same year... university year, and so I wanted to ask them how old are you, right? But I got too scared because I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm gonna say, okay, let's be honest. When pretty people are scary, and so like I got like, I don't know, I was nervous, and I was not thinking of this at all in this context. But I just wanted to ask them how old they were, but instead I I switched the words and I just. I was like, hey, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to date you. And I was like, no, not like that. Like, date you as in like carbon, as in like carbon dating. Not that you're a fossil or anything. And I was just like, I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. Guys, leave me alone. It was... Boss, why are you resubbing? Thank you for the 35 months, man. No, we didn't go on a date. You would think I want to go on a date after that? No! Dude, like the dude was super nice about it. He was like, no, I get what you're trying to say. And I was just like, I want to leave, man. Okay, it was bad enough. I was like, I'm trying to date you, but then I was like, you know, not that you're a fossil or anything. I'm just gonna fuck. like some of you guys have heard that story, like, and I think I've also told the one when I was at the airport that one time when I panicked and gave someone my number, but I gave a fake name because yes, this was when I actually asked a dude out when I was not trying to ask a dude out, and it just so happened he was like beautiful people scare me, man. Okay, like, why are you talking to me? And then it's like the same thing as like I was okay. Long story short, I was at an airport. I was flying out to see my cousins, and I was at an airport, and I was reading a book, and there was a guy. He looked around my age, and he walked over, and he started talking to me, and a part of me was like, why are you talking to me? Because let's be honest, beautiful people scare me. But he was chill, and turns out he liked cars, and I felt obligated to whip out all of the car knowledge that I knew. Surprise, I don't know a lot about cars. The only stuff I know about cars is from one of my favorite movie franchises, because it's so stupid, is Fast and Furious. So I know nothing about cars, and oh my god, I was talking out of my ass, and then he had to go, and I was like, okay, great, Yuzie's never gonna talk to you ever again. And he's like, hey, I can show you around, like, whatever, just, can I have your number? And I was like, oh shit, I already given my number, and I started typing my name, and then I have a moment of panic, and I was like, dude, what if he's a serial killer? Why are you giving? And I already given my number. Just at that point, I would have been dead. Was whatever. So he should have just wrote my name, but instead of Yuzii, I write. It's like I wrote YU, but instead of Z, like Yuzii, like my name, I made a fake name. I was like, Yvonne. My name is Yvonne, and he was like, you spell it that way? And I was like, yeah, my parents wanted to be different and unique, and he went first because he was boarding first, and so we flew out to our destination, and after a day I get a message. It was like, hey, this is dude from plane. I don't know if you're in the area still, but it'd be cool to hang out. And I panicked so bad, I blocked him. I don't do too well when, guys, I am... Guys, don't ever ask me, don't ever ask me for Riz advice, because I am like a black hole, okay? There is nothing I can provide you, okay? When it comes to like, hey Yuzi, how do I ask a guy girl person out? And I'm just gonna be like, I don't know, man, God help you, because Lord knows I don't know how. Surely it worked at least once. What do you mean at least? Okay, you guys want to know how dumb, how a disaster I am? Okay, I've been in a relationship or two. You want to know how I got, like, you know, record scratch? You might be wondering how I got here. One time, okay, it was at a concert, and a group of our friends were going, right? And no, it wasn't even that. There was this guy, right? I was a hardcore nerd in university, right? I was studying to try and graduate so I can go to med school. I was pulling all-nighters at the library. And so I was studying hardcore. If you wanted to find me, you had to go to the library, because all I was doing was studying. I was no-lifing that shit, okay? So one guy from one of my clubs, like, started coming out to the library every day, and he would ask if I want coffee, because he was stopping by, like, a Starbucks or a cafe or whatever. Or, like, he made it seem like it was on the way and he was gonna study too. Guys, I didn't know later that his major wasn't even that study intensive. It was more like application and stuff like that, like project stuff. He had no business being on, like, this on the med campus side of things, right? But I didn't know, right? And so, like, he was just dropping coffee and I had people ask me, he was like, oh, so you and so-and-so. And I was like, what do you mean? Oh, he's a chill dude. And he was like, and they were like, wait, what do you mean? You hang out all the time. And I was like, yeah, studying. I'm studying. And they were like, he brings you coffee? And I was like, I thought it was just a convenience thing. And they're like, you dumb motherfucker. And I was just like, nah, man, we're just friends. I didn't understand. How am I supposed to know? I thought it was a convenience thing. So, see, and that was, and, oh God. It was, listen, my friend and my roommate at the time had to, like, sit me down and be like, Yuzi, please, this is painful for all of us to watch. And she had to do, like, a play-by-play. So did you actually go out with that guy? I did, but I felt silly. Not like he made me feel silly, but I felt like stupid. It took me a long time to know what was happening. We went out for a bit. Yeah. It was just the start was really goofy, because I was like, is this not like my friend was like, you guys hang out every day? And I was like, yeah, we're studying, we're hanging out. That's what friends do, right? He was like, he brings you coffee. And he was like, he's passing by, and I try to Venmo him back all the time, and he's like, does he accept the Venmo? And he was like, sometimes, but other times, like, I try, like, he doesn't accept. And I was just like, I don't know. At that point, it's just like I try to fight him, and he doesn't. You know. It was just goofy. It was just real goofy. There was like another time in university where I also had like a really like dumb motherfucker moment when there was I think it was a guy in one of my classes that I was taking, and like we were in the same study group, and we tried, like, everyone shared notes, and my notes I was very proud of. They were like the neatest. I always went over them twice, so that, like, in really good handwriting, so that people could, like, you know, be able to, if they missed a lecture, they would know what was going on. But our dorms were like close to each other, and there was like a communal like laundry facility that we would walk to, like in the middle of like this like concentric circles of dormitories. I don't really know how to describe it, but he would always walk with me to my laundry when I was doing laundry, so we could just talk. And I thought, and he brought his laundry too, so I thought, I was like, oh yeah, hell yeah, man. Like it's just like a little laundry chit chat. Turns out, no. he wanted to hang because he was interested, and I was just like, oh, that was like that for like several months. Interesting. Guys, I was okay, to be fair, I try not to pay attention to a lot of these things, because a lot of the times I'm just doing me, right? I'm just in my lane. I'm doing a thing, like doing my own thing. And so it's just like sometimes the subtlest of pickups are not like I like go over my head, it turns out. And so I'm just like, yeah. I'm like the opposite, or I'm the overthinker. I feel like I am an overthinker. I think it just depends on what things I overthink. Okay, here's the thing. I think it's easy when you have interest in someone, it's really easy to overthink. But if you don't necessarily have any particular interest and are just going about your life, you don't think. So, you know, I don't know. I think moral of the story is just like, I think the moral of the story for me, I don't know if it's applicable to you, is just keep on doing your own thing, and eventually someone will come along and hit you metaphorically with a frying pan, if you don't get it, and and eventually you will get it. And then you can say yes or no, and then whatever answer that is, you could be on your way. You know, no. This is why you don't. This is why you don't come to me for romantic advice. Do you guys think I'm good at this shit? Someone's gonna hit you with the "I want to date you with the intent to marry," and if someone does, you just say yes or no depending on your answer. I hope at that point, if you were hit with that frying pan, you have a good established friendship or know that person. Is this Final Fantasy? We're supposed to be. I got fucking distracted again. We're supposed to be doing the insanity board. This is a hot mess. Metaphorical frying pan. Metaphorical frying pan. Come on now. So did Hithlo hit Emmett with a frying pan? I feel like Hithlo hit Emmett with the handcuffs. In not a kinky way. In just like a, you're trapped with me forever. That's not helping either. It's like in a, forget it. I give up. I give up. No, it's, oh my god. It's like you're stuck with me for eons and eons, except the eons didn't happen because a funny little Zodiac happened. I am not not horny. Okay. Y'all have to get your minds out of the gutter. Have you guys considered? I also just realized if we were to continue this board, I need to remember what the fuck happened. Hold on. Let me get my tablet. The only reason we're in the gutter is because we're tossing you life preservers. What? Why do I need... Guys, I can swim. Guys, I was a part of a junior swim team. I can swim. What do you mean, life preservers, man? You know, I'm happy to say that even though I have thalassophobia, if I were thrown overboard, I can swim. Will I be able to outswim like a shark? No. But you know what? At that point, I would have given great enough effort. All right. Let me plug in my tablet. Windows system noise incoming. You know, life preservers, which are like lifesavers, which is what Jedi use in Star Wars. No, those are like sabers, like sword sabers, which I keep on seeing like combat sabers like on TikTok, and I really, really want one, but I feel like having a weapon in my possession would not be good. But then again, I really want to get a sword from like a Ren fair. Swords are fucking expensive. The Yuzimii lore insanity board, what would that even consist of? Like, I would have to start from my birth. I was born from my mother's loins. And then I was able to walk and talk, and I had an education. And then... How would I even explain that to you? Okay. And she hasn't stopped yapping since. You know what's really funny? I need you guys to know this. Off stream, I'm actually pretty quiet. It's only with like very specific people do I have like, do I talk a little bit more, but I'm like super. There was a point in my senior high in high school where one of my teachers thought I was mute because I just did not speak. Think about how far you came. You came into this world naked, crying, practically helpless, and look where you are now. Well, at least I'm fully clothed. Man, what a milestone. Does your in-game character have lore associated with her? You mean Vice? Vice is my D&D character. She has been my thought child for the past, like... 8 years? 9 years? Vice has been a character that's near and dear to me, that I've always wanted to incorporate more actively into my story. I just used her name because I didn't know what to name myself in 14, but surprisingly, like, I'm very happy with her journey in 14. But Vice, I think I shared, Vice somehow in my mind is like a bard who has a connection with a deity. So kind of like a cleric, but bard and cleric multi-classing is weird. She was always a bard. And maybe one day I will flesh out her story a little bit more. But she's undergone many, many iterations through the years that I've held on to her. There was one point I showed on stream, like, really old art I designed of her, actually. But I feel like even now that's changed.
That's some food for thought. All right, guys, it is finally time. We should probably do this before I forget.
What the fuck happened last stream? What happened last stream?
We started off after I cried over Moonbrita once again. Let's VOD review. Wait, no, I want to see how much I remember. And then after that... Oh my god! A commotion at the port! Oh my god! A commotion at the port! Oh my god, wait! We did call in some favors. It's the perfect... what was the line? The fires of Gondor have been lit, and Rohan shall answer. It was perfect. It was so perfect. It brought a tear to my eye. The problem is, can I draw everyone? Hey man, the fires of Gondor have been lit. Wait, no, the fires have been lit. Gondor calls for aid, and then Éomer turns around after he's been a bitch for the past hour and a half, being like, and Rohan shall answer. Dude, don't get me wrong. I love Rohan. The problem is, Éomer was a little bitch for a minute. That's how we got Helm's Deep. First, sometimes with the twins and Raha. True, because... Hold on. It was... We get times with the twins. They have their bonding with Fortunal, right? Oh, shit. That was Theoden. I totally fucking forgot. Éomer was the rider that got disowned with the other riders of Rohan? Éomer? No. Yes? Yes! And then there's Éowyn, who is like, I am no man! And yes, Éowyn's brother. Theoden, King Theoden. I'm so sorry. Man, I suck. Never mind. Vanished and then came back because fucking Grima was kicked out, as he should be, and he stopped corrupting Theoden. Éomer was Theoden's nephew. Right, because Éomer's son died. I remember. Right? They had the whole talk about, like, no father should have to bury their children and whatnot. Yes? Man, I need to rewatch Lord of the Rings again. I am getting distracted. I'm so sorry. Okay, anyway, hey, guys, focus the fuck. Hold on. I need to reset the bounds of this thing. Please hold. Ow, wait, hold on. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Please pause. There we go. Sorry, guys. The dude. Okay, I was rewatching the Hobbit movie series recently. I keep on forgetting that Saruman was supposed to be... Saruman used to be one of the good ones. Until he wasn't, obviously. And he was corrupted because of his greed for knowledge, thinking he was built different when it comes to the influence of Sauron. Okay, we go to the port, right? Because there's a commotion. And so we get there. And how do I draw this? I always say this when I know exactly what to draw.
I love how my drawings of the twins have just not gotten better since me doing this. Like, these drawings have not improved. They are still just as shitty as they were when I started this. Can you imagine? I know people doing like insanity boards for Lord of the Rings have been done before, man. But man, do I love it. I also like the Chronicles of Narnia. I just want them to finish up. Why do they have to remake The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe? I just want the rest of the books, please. Please. Begging. Also, Prince Caspian was hot. I had a crush on him. Okay, and then this. Is supposed to be Fortunal. He's crying because what does Fortunal's hair look like? It's like I don't know what Fortunal's hair looks like. Hold on, I'm looking it up. Fortunal. It is like Punter, but I don't understand how Punter's hair works. He has like, why does he have like this emo? He has like this. It is kind of like it covers his eye. Ah. It does and it doesn't look like his kids. Like this is a little different. And essentially Fortunal says, I'm sorry, right? Because he sees like all of these people being assembled, right? We have like, it's like, we have, I'm not drawing them all, Sicard and Emma, or no, it's like Sicard versus Emma, even though there's like interesting dialogue there. We have it's how do I draw this? It's like it's the airship, and it's Sid, Wedge. Wait, oh my god, what's the other guy's name? It's Wedge and who? I know Nero is there, but frick Nero. Wedge and oh, what's the other name? Biggs and Nero and then my sweet boy Alpha. My sweet boy Alpha. That's my terrible drawing of our baby boy. And how the fuck do I draw Omega? It's like a little beetle. He's like Omega. He's not a parakeet. He's a chocobo, guys. When I was in New York, I went to the Natural History Museum for the first time. I saw a chocobo skeleton there. Real, not clickbait. It totally wasn't. It totally wasn't in the dinosaur exhibit. And then who we got Soroban. Yes, I did. Soy point. Soroban and Hancock. I'm trying to think.
What else was there? Oh, we had the Sky Pirates. It's Sky Pirates. And then we have Evilise. What mention? Trying to think what else. Oh, Sodavan and Hancock brought relics, which included Four Lords reference, which was the sword. Oh, it wasn't Suzaku. Suzaku was the bird. It was what was the name? Tenzin. Was it Tenzin's sword? No. It was something similar. Oh, it started with a T. It was Tenzin. Okay, Tenzin sword was Four Lords reference, right? Because Omega was Shadowbringers raids. Was there? Oh, I guess we didn't have anything from the Eden raid series because that was on the first, and then Four Lords was from Stormblood, and Nier was also more Shadowbringers, so that was on the first. But all the other Alliance series were mentioned except for Crystal Tower for obvious reasons. So I think that was it. These are all the references. And then, unfortunately, I was so impressed. He said sorry, and we learned that, you know that a lot of his emotions are super complicated because even though it does not justify how he treated his children, at the end of the day, a lot of his response, again, not justifying his actions, was rooted in worry, parental anxiety, right? And we also find out the Scions had a sponsor. Scion sponsor, because a lot of this material is expensive. And guess who the Scion sponsor was? Oh my god, I hope I could do her justice. Our literal sugar mama, unironically, Meliance was our literal sugar mama, which I thought was so cute. Also her and Tataru doing the little head tilt was so cute. Sugar mama. And essentially just discarded the entire level your fortune because you know what? Who needs money when you have an apocalypse upon ye? Crazy, right? You know, she put it all down in the line, and I can respect that. So Emiliance was essentially our sponsor, and I'm trying to think. Anyway, I cried at this. I nearly cried at this because, dude, seeing like all of our side questing essentially be paid off in this kind of format was just so heartwarming. And seeing, remember, once again, Alphino leading an alliance
that is so actively working together across all of Eorzea compared to his Crystal Braves in ARR is so gratifying to see. It's like, yeah, that's our boy. That's our boy. That's our little bro. So it was so gratifying. So the twins reconcile with their dad, and we essentially made good on our agreement with the forum that, hey, we're doing this shit. Take us to Heidelin. So, what happens is we how do I even begin to explain this? Take us to... So they preface a few things, right? One, we finally see the ship, and it literally looks like one of those cruisers from WALL-E or something. It is... I know we joked about tiny toy boat, and I get it. I don't know remember what it looks like, but just, I guess, thrusters or whatever. I understand, and it's like, oh, if you're trying to move a global population, sure, I get it. But it's like, you know, for Warrior of Light for size... Hold on, let me put myself in the green color. For Warrior of Light size, this thing is pretty fucking sizable, okay? This thing is pretty sizable. And so it's large, and I don't think I didn't miss that the fact that it's on this platform, and underneath this fucking platform is this giant swirling circle of sparkly, questionable liquid that I have so many concerns as to what it is. And a part of me, well, Sydney was like, it's just very primal and just concerning and glowy and shiny, and it's not soup. Oh shit. Oops. I already reached the bottom of the... I'm so bad at ensuring size. Just glittery and shiny, and my guess is this is some sort of ethereal pool? Is it the sea? I don't know, but it's scary and it's concerning. You have to jump into the soup to access the next part of the insanity board. We are not making more portals. Where's the portal that I had to make? Where? Oh my god, did I lose the portal? Where's the portal? Hold on. Portal, NDA jail, and... Oh shit. Where's the portal? There! Level 88 portal. I hate that we resulted the portals on this thing. Okay, anyway. So apparently, we need to go in here. So Fortunal tells us a couple things. Okay, talking to Heidelin has become difficult. Like, it's become weaker. And so in order to talk to her, because it got weaker, they have to go in deeper. And to go in deeper, it is dangerous. And one of the danger factors that was presented was okay, correct me if I'm wrong. There will be familiar souls. No, there are souls in there and that we can get lost. So we need to have someone that knows our souls to help guide us. Which in this case is our lovely Kryl. Because she was like, I don't think I'm the best at combat, but I can do what I can over here. And we love Kryl in this household. We adore Kryl. We love Kryl. So, is that really all that happened? I feel like I did more. Really? I'm trying to think. I'm going back in the VOD. It was a very long cutscene. I guess? You did some cleanup with the... What was the cleanup with the twins? Oh, carrying the boxes. Oh, we got dirt on Fortunal, which wasn't really dirt. It was more like, oh, your father really loved you when you were born. And the twins were shocked because we were all like, aha, Fortunal being a doting and loving father who was scared who was scared because he loved his children so much. By bringing them into a really scary world. That's crazy. It humanized Fortunal, to be fair. And Raha talked about Amon. Oh, because we had a I remember we had a conversation about we asked, like, did he remember his memories when he was Hermes? And Raha was like, no, but maybe there's some natural inclination between souls to gravitate towards, asking similar questions that they did. And you glossed over Fortunal Soul of Pod? I don't think I glossed over. I think, like, we had a whole discussion about how the twins needed to hear him say sorry. Because, yes, we understand why he did what he did, does not justify the actions that he took into hurting the twins, but we understand why. Two things can be true at once, but at the end of the day, the twins needed to hear, I am sorry, from their father. Because they love their father. It's not like they've always had a bad relationship. We also went over this during the stream, that we went over how, like, the twins were excited to see their dad, and their dad excited to see them. But Fortunal had a really bad response to the wishes and endeavors of his children. Again, we know why. Doesn't justify his actions, though. Saying Amon had a floating island lab, Hermes had a floating island lab. It's just everything leads to, like, souls being naturally inclined to just, I guess, ending up asking the same question that they once did. Even their sundered versions. But I will also say, I will denote that we helped carry boxes, right, with the twins, and we did that with Alize. I keep on switching the direction of their little hair. Is like, what can
you tell us about father, right? And then we got 4 cheese tea. Yeah. And then, yes, you're right. This was also when we helped Graha do things, and we talked about Amon, my meow meow. Amon, Hermes. Maybe do Ember. Like, and it was just like souls gravitate to similar things. I think that was a majority. And so now where we're left off is on Tuesday. This, I'm gonna just big, is the is it not spelled A-I? A-I-T-I. I thought it was called the Altiascope. Is it not? Is it Altiascope? It's an L? Okay. It is not an L. Is it spelled with an L or is it spelled with an I? Oh, okay. So it is Itiascope. I wonder, what is Itia? What does Itia mean? Because if it was Altia, I think I would have an understand based on Latin root words, but interesting. Anyway, so here's the plan. I already said this in the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna say it again. Tuesday, we're gonna go for as long as we can, but we're gonna hit like a sweet spot. The Greek word aitia or aition derives from the adjective aitios, meaning responsible, and functions as such as early as the Homeric poems. Aitia scope on that thing. I am banning my mod. I am banning my mod. But Tuesday we're gonna go the best we can. I will be trusting the idea scope. We're gonna hit a stopping point, but then we are going all the way home on Wednesday. We will be walking to the end on Wednesday. I'm gonna try to do my best. On Tuesday, we just have to make sure we do enough. The IKEA scope? That's not right. Oh my gosh. Also, in 2 minutes, it's gonna be the top of the hour. So at the top of the hour, you run a 3-minute ad break so that the stream can be pre-roll free. So thank you guys so much for supporting the stream and letting people who join in our stream not be hit with a wall of ads. So just make sure that you get some water, you get some snackies, get some stretch. I know you've been sitting on your ass for the past 4 hours. Make sure you get up and stretch. Cyrus Knock, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome. Wait, I want to look at the lyrics of Float Together. I just realized I don't. Can I safely look up the lyrics without being spoiled? Let me ask you that. Is that possible?
I wouldn't. Probably not. God damn it.
I don't like that idea. Okay, I won't look up the lyrics.
Should I not be paying attention to the lyrics then? Or can I try to decipher the lyrics on my own?
Honestly,
it's like I can understand every 7th word. Transliterated from English to Eorzean. Dude, how would you even write an Eorzean? Wait. No, I feel like I'm gonna cause myself some form of like illiteracy if I won't be able to read English anymore. Wait, the video set should have the lyrics. Oh, wait, really? Wait, I think wait, my question still stands. Is it bad if I look at the lyrics? Because I have not been, because it's on my other monitor, hidden behind the many other tabs that I have up on Chrome.
okay, I will say at the present moment,
I'm not doing a tab check right now. You do not have to worry about that.
when it comes to like my favorite song, I think my favorite song still is Tomorrow and Tomorrow from Shadowbringers. Something about it is so uplifting to me. Flow Together, it's called. It's perfect because like I can't understand every 7th or 8th word.
The melody is everywhere in Endwalker. It's like how Tomorrow and Tomorrow was in Endwalker. I mean, everywhere in Shadowbringers.
I wonder if there is a similar song in Dawn Trail. I'm sure there is, with like a lot of leitmotifs. Good night, platypus. See you around. I will say, like, right top 2, it was Tomorrow Tomorrow, and then right after that is Answers.
Wait, I kind of want to listen to Answers now. It made me feel something. I want to feel something again. That sounds really depressing, actually. All right, guys, want to be sad for a minute? Let's be sad. Hold on. Man, while the ad break's going on, let us be sad together. Okay, gather around, guys. Time to sing. Dude. Now that I saw the walk scene, this song makes me so depressed. Pop another caffeine, sure. I've been fiddling with this caffeine bit in my hand, man. Crazy how they developed all of Endwalker based off of lyrics from Answers. That's a joke, by the way, before anyone gets too upset about the inaccuracy of that statement. Man. I remember Okay, was it during Christmas? No, it was during like the anniversary. The 11th anniversary event. Answers was playing. It was like very echoey. And I just remember, I think at the time I was still in Heavensward? No, was I in Stormblood at that time? I just remember it being so beautiful. Little did I know, my heart was gonna be crushed by the weight of 1,000 tons. Jesus.
Shining is the land's light of justice.
I was talking to some of my friends today, and they were like, so how do you feel about Endwalker and where it's going? And I was just like, I'm scared. I'm really scared. There are some themes that are hitting very close to home. And a lot of the characters that I love, for some reason, continuously undergo existential crises. And I'm just like... I remember during the Shadowbringers-a-thon, every day I was crying because there had to be some emotional punch. And I'm like, man... Can we draw a bull under the ideoscope? No! Do not call it emotional backshots. Why would you call it that? The reprise is played during... Wait, I haven't heard the reprise. Wait, is it different? Does it sound different? What the fuck? Man, this is so goated. And I sang this back in Christmas, and I didn't even know this was gonna impact me this much back then. Now open our eyes while our plight is repeated. Wait, while our plight is repeated? Wait, I didn't even catch that last time. Like, repeated as in the final days are being repeated. Torn because they were sundered. Forsaken. Sins of the past, for our future is taken. Let us not. Words without sound, these life betray our thought. By a play of doubt, the land she mourns. Judgment binds all we hold to a memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die. Ah! Gigakawa, oh my god. Gigakawa, the goat. Soaking the goat. Thy life is a riddle to bear. they should play this at the next EDC. If there was ever an EDM version of Answers, I don't know if I would like I would cry from happiness or cry from horror. Oh, Answers, Dragon Song, and Revolutions were all Uematsu? Oh, okay. I didn't know it wasn't just Soken then. Lyrics written by Yaiko Sato and Michael Christopher Koji Fox. Wait, that's the full name? Michael Christopher Koji Fox? Oh, he retired. Okay, I didn't realize. Let's see. Answers reprise. Now I'm just chilling, listening.
To all of my children in whom life flows
This is
abundant,
so haunting. This is why I love this.
to all of my children, to whom death hath its judgment, the soul
This used to
useful
remind me
and the
I was a part of a choir and we sang in this big, beautiful cathedral. And when we sang without any instruments, it sounded like this.
shining his advent light of
This is what you hear from
justice,
Yuzi's shower? Dude, I could just turn on the reverb function right now.
there dwells the Lamb
What a
of
purpose.
I wonder if I can mimic this voice effect on my mixer. I swear Yuzi's Insanity Board gives me John Madden meme vibe. What is a John Madden meme? What? Wait, I wonder, hold on. If I turn the reverb and I increase the echo, echo? Oh, that's too much echo. Hold on. Wait, I could mimic this. Hold on. Effect. Big verb. Echo. What about this? Like this? Yeah. What software you use to draw? Oh, what software you use to draw? I use Clip Studio Paint. It is what I have and I'm using it. Otherwise, I would be using MS Paint. And that would be a nightmare to do because I need layers. I need layers. Not that I'm an onion or an ogre or anything. Wait, hold. So if I do this. To all of my children in whom life flows abundant. Ooh. Maybe I need more. To all of my children in whom death had Oh no.
judgment. The soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter.
Need to sing it somber? I'm trying. Hold on.
Look to those who walk before, to lead those who walk after. Thy life is a riddle to bear rapture and sorrow, to listen, to suffer, to entrust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life flow, yet in one fleeting moment for anew it doth grow. In the same fleeting moment thou must live, die, and know.
Man, the effects on that reprise version is crazy. You guys can't constantly make soup renditions of songs. Think about the doomed toxic yaoi. True. Have we sent you the video of the end of 1 point? I think my friends made me watch it. It's like when like all these monsters infiltrated like the villages and what like the and like the players like it was like really cool. Like they were closing. It was like like a calamity. It was the end of days. Please don't stop, Yuzi. Your melodious voice is drowning out my cat's constant calls to the cat outside my place. God forbid your cat wants to rizz up one of the neighborhood cats. Just be glad it isn't the Skibbity Ohio version. True.
Fortnite Battle Pass, I just shake out my ass, booted up my PC, cause I need.
Do you guys think if I went to a karaoke bar, they would kick me out if I started singing just Braid Rat songs? Oh, hi, RR. Welcome back. Please don't tell me you're in that. Why didn't you sing that karaoke? I don't want to get kicked out of a seemingly respectable establishment, okay? Well, they can barely hear you through the wall, so I'm not sure. Kevin, okay, Kevin is built different, okay? Kevin can sing whatever he wants. I have a very limited repertoire. Tell me, for whom do you simp? Oof, how very cringe. I still need to record that. I do have shame. It's also called dignity, okay? I have shame. I remember when I was explaining to you guys, I went to a karaoke bar. Someone was like, well, you should have hit them with answers. And I was like, God forbid, no. I will not throw upon strangers my nerddom. There's actually a very interesting cover of Answers done by a lovely singer named Erutan, who unfortunately lost. Oh no! Dude, that is. That is something I'm scared about. I'm scared of permanently losing my voice. Oh, this is pretty. Wait, here, I'll show you guys. Hold on. I was reading some of the comments. Oh, man. And she plays a harp. I want to go to a Ren fair. I want this music playing over me.
To all of my children in whom life flows abundant.
Oh,
To all of
she
my
sounds so ethereal.
to whom death has passed its judgment. The soul yearns for honor, and the flesh the hereafter. Look to those who walked before.
Man, I'm so sad she lost her voice. Does anyone know why? Was it just overuse? This was 10 years ago.
Shines the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose.
Oh my god.
Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the land's alive, so believe.
Boy, I love this. When she lost her chest voice, she tried to relearn singing by her head voice. Unfortunately, she started losing the head voice as well. She's mentioned the 3 doctors that have been oh no. Oh, she had such a beautiful voice. See, this is the kind of voice, like, I've always wished I had. I used to listen to a lot of indie and folk artists, and I've always wanted to sing songs in this kind of style before, but obviously, having this kind of voice helps so much in that. Oh, a kind of like acid reflux situation. I see, I see.
Now open your eyes as our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie.
Oh my god, that's such a beautiful double string guitar.
Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken, bearing sins of the past, for our future is taken.
Tavern Core Karaoke, when I can find karaoke backing tracks for them. I don't think you guys understand. I love singing songs like sea shanties, like folk songs. Wait, I sang for you guys like Old Mountain Time or Shenandoah. I used to love singing these kind of songs. Hello, Gigapoggers. Anta is done in Majora's Mask type version. Yes, hello, welcome in. I am enjoying 14. We just finished up my review of what's happened in MSQ so far in my journey in Endwalker. And Answers is ripping me a new one. But welcome in, welcome in. But I would love to do a Tavern Core karaoke if I could just find the backing tracks, because it's hard to find. I feel like karaoke tracks of like old folklore songs
god, I love this. This is so nice. I also love that she did it in a style that not only suited her voice, but just really just went all the way. I feel like people forget that the freedom of doing song covers is to just embrace doing it in your rendition. I feel like even for me, I try to compare it so much to the original whenever I try to sing or do a cover. If any of you guys remember this vocalist group called Celtic Women, I used to listen to that when I was younger, and it was so beautiful. I used to sing, there's a song where I was obsessed with called The Voice that they sang. Also, just the videography is really pretty. Ooh, that's a different interpretation of that line.
In one fleeting moment, for I knew it doth grow. In the same fleeting moment, thou must live, die yet know.
My favorite comment about this rendition is that if the original is Heidelin crying for her children in a time of great pain, then this is Heidelin just after the sundering, comforting and nurturing them as they learn to live again. I think that's a really beautiful interpretation of that. Dude, I love Celtic Women. I just wish there were more karaoke tracks for folk songs. Like, man, I was into a whole phase when I was in graduate school, just singing like what was it? On bonny banks and by yon bonny race, on the steep, steep side of Ben Lomond. Yeah. Oh, no. Wait, it's Loch Lomond. Loch Lomond. Do, 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 do. Oh, this, if you love Porter Robinson and Sleep Token, please listen to the Goofy remix. It is, I think, my favorite. It's on my run playlist whenever I go out for a run. I have an entire playlist of bardcore covers that are instrumental only. I think it's really funny that there's an artist out there who does taverncore rap. Like taverncore rap. I have the taverncore Slim Shady. If you haven't heard of it, it's kind of goated. Bunny banks of Loch Lomond. Man, you know what this also makes me want to do? It makes me want to get out my guitar and start relearning it again. I remember I used to have really scuffed guitar and piano streams. Like I have my piano right next to me. But the white background stream, there was a stream back when I was a face cammer. I used to do guitar streams a lot more often. Because back then I had a shitty enough microphone that picked up anything, so I could just play my guitar without having to worry about it being like plugged into my setup and you guys can hear it. Last stream you said you have a hard time streaming longer than 4 hours. It's been 3.5 hours already. Should we change the title of the stream? Probably. I'm also, again, I've been keeping my eye on the time and my energy levels. Facecam music isn't real. Facecam music can't hurt you. No. It's the assistant. It's the flesh assistant at this point. It's the flesh assistant. I would love to make an attempt at doing Final Fantasy XIV covers, though. I feel like that would be such a crazy endeavor. I mean, technically speaking, I owe you guys a cover, and I've been thinking about it for a while now, about what song I would want to do. I know. Guys, do not worry. I know I still have to do a face cam stream. I'm scheduling everything finally. Now that I have a lot more time. Utada in the algo, my queen. Simple and clean is the way that making. The fact that I know that song without having played a single Kingdom Hearts game is so funny to me. Feel tonight, it's hard to let it go. Papaya, 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 papaya. Utada Hikaru is the goat though. Sleep Token cover when? The only song I would ever want to cover from Sleep Token is I would need a very specific vocal effect for it, and I don't know how to get it. Because it's a song that has no backing instrumental. It is all technically a cappella, save for the vocal effect. I wonder if you guys know which song I'm talking about. Who here knows Sleep Token? Who here knows? Oh, wait, okay, wait. So do you know what song I'm talking about? Yeah! Fall for Me is the one song that has no backing instrumentals and it only has the vocoder vocal effect. In a city of ice, there are burning cathedrals, turning this. I saw the last video beneath the edge of the first Erutan video I ever saw. Oh, this one? No. Man. Okay. I need to listen. This just proves that I need to brush up on more of my tavern core knowledge, to be fair. You know, okay, so right now I have my friend Jaws is doing themed karaoke, and I've been honestly thinking, what if we did do a themed karaoke night? I don't do karaoke as often as he does. I think he's doing metal karaoke right now. But I've always wondered. Oh, he's doing heavy metal right now? Hell yeah. But I always wondered if I wanted to do themed, because, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Like, now that you've got me back on, like, my tavern core, bard core brain, there's songs in Metal Gear Solid that are singable? Wait, are there? I don't know. I don't know the lore. I've never played. I've never played. How do you guys say? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, all right. I'm getting educated. You would like them? Oh wait, okay. No man. Okay. Let me see. Is this a song?
From relieving
Ow, that's an ad. Fuck you. There's no free advertising. Twitch already gets plenty of those. Okay. Ooh. It's very Spanish-esque guitar in the background. Interesting.
Petals of white cover fields flowing in grieving tears, and all the hearts once knew
What?
been shattered now. Love can kill, love will die. Give me wings to
This sounds like it comes from a K-drama.
fleeing this world so cold. I just wonder why. Cold as a dart. Now my words are frosted with every
Wait, this kind of fucks. What game is this from? Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker? What
What number game is that in the games I need to get through?
Changes course when the stars align.
It's number 4, goddammit.
I will reach out to you and leave this all behind. When heavens divide.
Dude, the fucking drum beat is so... Wait, didn't you guys say 4 is like the only one that's available on PS3? Fuck! I can't play it. God damn it!
When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we ever
What is this game about? I'm seeing this guy with a gun staring at me, but this is about love.
be shy
What is going?
like the sun through the
What is this game about?
Do you feel the storm approach as the end draws near? When heavens divide, time will come to softly lay me down. Then I can see
This is so pink. What the fuck?
that I long to see.
Can love bloom on the battlefield? What is this? Is there romance in Metal Gear? Wait, deadass, is there romance in Metal Gear? I need to know. I need to. What do you mean smile? What? Oh my god, do I need to play Metal Gear? This is so, what the fuck? Oh my god! What the jump scare? What the fuck was that?
Spilling the blood in my desire. The very last time my name scratched into
What?
the sky. When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my hands. How can we
Guys, how can I listen to this and not play this franchise?
tiny souls?
And you mean I need a PSP in order to play the game where this song comes out? This feels like an extreme travesty.
Feel the storm approach as the end draws near.
Oh, the beauties, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much.
Time will come to softly lay me down.
It can be emulated. I've never. Oh my god.
I long to see.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Is there romance in Metal Gear?
Trace for love to
Why are there rose petals going across the screen?
when heavens divide.
I'm so fucking confused. I'm so confused.
And for you, only you, I would give anything.
Not not chat keeping themselves spoiler free.
Find a way.
What the fuck is that thumbnail?
Heavens divide.
What the fuck? Guys, oh my god. I have so many questions and not enough answers. Oh, there's a Kingdom Hearts song right there. Oh, it's behind me. You can't see it. Well, do you dare do the real Metal Gear? That's what do you mean the best is yet? Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if it's too much of a spoiler. You guys decide. Tickle, if you want to put a poll in chat, Snake Eater, yes or no? I don't know, man. I don't even have to. What is that? What does that mean? The best is yet is just hauntingly beautiful. Okay, so it's Snake Eater. Is that the one you want? Thank you, Nomad. I'm hoping ads don't jump scare. Okay. I didn't know. Oh, this is very like James Bond-esque with like the big band
What a thrill with darkness and silence
What?
through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a
Wait,
fear
okay,
in
I have
my
a question. The
heart
title is called Snake Eater,
when you're
right?
so supreme.
Isn't the main character named
I
Snake?
give my life,
So who's
not for
eating?
honor, but for you. In my time,
Oh my god, the vocalist is so good.
there'll be no one else.
She sounds like a jazz bar singer.
Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Woo! Oh my god.
Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll
Oh my god.
feed on a
That
tree
brass.
frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Ooh. Oh my god. Dude, if the music of this game is not good, I kind of want to play it. Okay. Now you guys are getting me hyped up for a game I haven't even considered playing yet. And it's not even just a game. It is a game series. Fuck. All right, this is gonna be the last song I'm listening to, and then I have to close out stream, but don't worry. Oh god damn it! There's a fucking another ad. Shadow Digital Media. What? All right, let's see. Let's see.
And for some reason, YouTube decides to not work. What is this? Crystal Chronicles HD Remaster? Wait, what is this? Hermge. What is this?
Dreaming of the stars on high that speak to me in secret sighs, drifting on a breeze only I can feel and hear.
Oh, this is so funky.
Could it be the sacred wind that's calling me to now begin to walk into the dark, carrying the light of tomorrow?
Why is this?
The beating of the
Oh my god,
wings up
wait,
high.
this reminds me of the music in Favnair. That's why I was like, it's so familiar. It has the same sounds.
Don't hesitate, don't look back, we've got to
This reminds me of Favnair. That's why.
fear. You'll be safe from now on, morning sky watching over.
Oh my god, no wonder. Also, hold on.
Deep inside, so silently.
This is so cute. Oh, I guess they have an Aetherite. It is a Final Fantasy game. It's okay. I cannot get over the joinky sploinky sounds in the background. But the character design looks super cute. I'm guessing this is a much older game. Wait, no, it's an HD remaster. I mean, I guess it is an older game regardless. I should play these games in my free time. Do you have free time, Aurora? I feel like we barely have free time as it is.
Moving over endless mountains, oh so high. Walking to the light, your heart will see the path, and you will find the way.
Oh, I didn't realize the credits were in German. Oh my god, jump scare.
Moving over endless sky, oh so high. Tomorrow will follow, and it holds your promises today. Just wait and see.
That was a nice one to end on. Absolutely want to neglect my goals. Buddy, we need to talk about work-life balance. Okay, that being said, holy shit, what a chill Saturday stream, y'all. It's been a minute since I had a Saturday stream. I'm okay, listen. I am just glad we got the insanity board done. Task completed successfully. Wait, no, is he ending? No! Are you kidding me? Embrace irresponsibility. Unfortunately, we do need some responsibility. Is Jaws ending? That son of a bitch! Wait, there's no fucking way! Wait, Jaws! Brother, we're supposed to play Night Rain, man! Oh, God. Dude. No, I wanted you guys to hear his amazing singing. Oh, he's ending. Sag. No. Oh, Jaws! Oh, man. Can I get 5 for a closing song? What do you... A closing song as in I sing a closing song? Or you want to listen to a closing song? Because you know what? If what, if only it was in Gaelic. The closest to Gaelic I can give you is Scottish folk songs, man. We need to vamp a bit. Oh my god! Jaws! You motherfucker! Jaws, I was gonna raid your ass! Hello, raiders. Hi, my name is Yuzimii, Guardian Spirit of Joy VTuber. Hey, man, bro, I wanted to listen to your metal singing. Hey, guys, what's up? How is Jaws? Yo, how is Jaws' vocals? Oh my god, brother! That's all I got. It's good. I know, Tug. It's okay. It'll recover. But yeah, man, we were just listening to music, and I was gonna close out for a minute, but I'm just like, oh man, you rated. Should we get like 2 songs in and call it? I don't know what you've been singing. You've been singing. Wait, no, I know what you've been singing. You've been singing metal. Hello. You've been singing hella metal, man. Oh my god, my gosh, my gosh, my gosh. Can I give one more? What is it, Jaws? What is it, Jawsington? Josel Marshington the third. What is your request, my dude? My guy, my Oshi. Circle with Me by Spirit Box. I don't know that song, and I am scared. What even is that song? Guys, play. Wait, hold on. This VOD is gonna go in the. Wait. Hold on. Circle with Me by Spirit Box. Let's do. I'm gonna look at the lyrics. YouTube, please. Trust. What on earth? Oh shit! Hell yeah! Dude, wait! I love this. I can't even sing it though. You sang this, man? Dude, I can't sing this, but Jaws my Oshi. Hell yeah. I bet you sounded amazing, man. This could all be yours. Oh my god, Jaws, do you remember when I tried learning how to metal scream? And I tried singing King right afterwards? Holy shit. That was one of my favorite memories interacting with you on stream. Hell yeah. By the way, guys, at the top of every hour, we have 3 minutes of ads, so thank you for allowing this stream to be pre-roll free. Woo! Make sure you get some water, make sure you stretch, but if you're They are not ending. Please let all the people I want to raid not be ending right now. Please, 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 please. I should have edged the ads. I know. If anything, I should have paid more attention to that. Man, gosh darn it. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. We're gonna drop off to someone who I've only recently encountered with, but they seem really, really sweet. Their name is Rye, and we're gonna go say hi, okay? Otherwise, I will be streaming Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker MSQ on Tuesday. It'll be the craziest. It's gonna be the craziest 2 days. I think I may explode. Is what's gonna happen. I think I may explode. Can't guarantee on that, but it is a possibility. But we're going to raid Rye. Look! Oh my god, she's drinking. This is okay, we're gonna go say hi. Okay. She's cute. Yeah, she is so cute. All right. Let's get the raid messages in chat. Hold on. So here are the raid messages, and if you want to catch me on the socials, there they are. But otherwise, yeah, it's a fellow green. It's a fellow green man, green bud. That's what we're gonna be doing. But anyway, feel free. Just make sure you pay attention to the rules. Say hi. Be nice. Be kind. Y'all know the drill. It's gonna be great. Alright? It's gonna be amazing. Pogger's awesome. I really want this ad break to end. Can I play Night Rain? You're my Oshi. Aw, you wanna play Night Rain? People Shy Finky Touch? Yeah, we can play. Hold on, I'm rating out RR. Give me 1 second. Actually, I don't even know if you can hear me because I it's in the ad break. Hold on. Alright, thank you guys. See you guys on Tuesday or Wednesday or whenever I see you next. I'm gonna go play Night Rain with my friends. Alright, get ready. Ready, set, goodbye. Bye-bye. Hi, Pagan. Bye, Pagan.
I have to handle taxes by myself without a CPA. I have to find a new CPA. Yeah, 2 months. He retired 2 fucking months ago.